Welcome back to Cave Story. We're taking hell on. We're taking on hell, which is fun. Oh, fuck. I knew I didn't have that. Sorry, it's a learning process, okay? It's a learning process, and I'm a learned man. Fuck, Sorry, there's so much fucking screen shake that it's actually, like, giving me agita. I gotta, like... I think I'm kind of tired. My eyes are a little bit tired, so this screen shaking is gonna fucking, like, murder me. Ah, fuck. I hate the screen shake. Did I not notice this? Yes, did I not notice this the other day? I hate this. It is revolting. It is murder. Oh, fuck, shit, fucking shit. Nice fucking model. Nice fucking model. Sorry. I don't need to imitate, Beetlejuice. You know, these lights aren't bright enough. Are they? There we go. How pretty I am. But yeah, I've never been in hell in Cave Story. I've gotten here before when I was... And I never did it. I don't think I knew exactly what I... Did you know that the woman Jink had a younger brother? His name was Balos. And like his sister, he possessed magical powers that no man had. I'm certain I've seen what is in this ending, but I just haven't engaged in it. Okay. Nice. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't bother with those because I just can't get them effectively. As you've seen, even when I don't get them, I can't get it effectively. Yeah, this screen shake is throwing me off majorly. I swear to God, it wasn't shaking previously. Maybe I was blind. Maybe my mental state was different. I feel like I need to wear a silly cap. We heard about the hawk to a crypto scam. Yeah. If that was not in a... Oh, shit. I could have saved myself there, but whatever. If those of you haven't heard of it. The Hawk Tua lady, whatever her name is, Mrs. Tua, started a crypto coin. I don't know who told her to do that, or what convinced her that that was a good idea. But she made her own coin. Hawk coin, or Tua coin, something of that ilk. And she put it up, and it, like, crashed fucking immediately. And there's there are people who literally put their life savings into that and lost, like, a couple $100,000 of Hawk coin. Rock the hawk to cock. That's true, and really kind of sad. Dude. Okay. I've never been one for coins. Although it's funny, I like when the very, very, very start of all of this was like there weren't fucking weird coins. There was Bitcoin. That was the only coin that existed. He led and protected the people with his magical powers. They loved and trusted him, even more than their own king. Which makes me wish I had gotten one, because they were cheap. I knew friends who had some back in high school. I don't know what they did with them, or if they're fucking ridiculously rich now. But, you know, I was a nerd, and there was all these people really into tech stuff in high school. And so I was like, well, I could have been a billionaire. Jealous of Balos, the resentful king caught and imprisoned him. His punishment was severe and cruel. Humans truly are terrible creatures. Yeah, they'll make fake scum... They'll make scum coin. Hey, bro, you want to check out my new coin? It's, I got cock coin. It's bro, you got to invest. You got to invest. You got to put your dick in cock coin. It's really gonna, dude. It's gonna explode soon. You don't understand. It's gonna pop off like a volcano. It's gonna erupt. Cock coin's just gonna be everywhere. They'll have to clean it up with napkins, dude. You gotta buy some now. You gotta buy some now. Well, that's my life savings, but you really seem competent in this cock coin. Balos was driven into a state of pure and uncontrollable rage by the punishment. Weakened by the torture, he was helpless to contain the fury The king and kingdom were swallowed by Balos' wild magical force. The life that he loved so dearly was turned into ruins in a single night, shrouded only by fiery hot ashes. Okay. What if I don't have anything worthwhile. That sucks. Alright, so let's do... Come on. If I stand right here, I should be fine. Come on, die. Die. Thank you. Beautiful. Again, I just want to clear those guys out, because they're not going to fucking come back. Beautiful. I always love having, like, Curly just hanging on the back. Just as a fun little friend. Hey, you fucking asshole. These shrimpy little dorks. That's what they sound like. Nice. Ow, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Oh, fuck these fucking arrow shooting cherub babies. Nice, okay. Beautiful. I just invested my life saving a cock coin. Oh, bro, you just got into cock coin. I just got into... Dude, cock coin's not where it's at anymore. I'm sorry, you're a little too late. It's crashed immediately. But listen. If you got anything left, don't go into cock coin. Go into fucking... Go into Pusey coin. It's the next big deal, man. You gotta get into it. You gotta insert into the Pusey coin. It's a really big deal these days. If you're not in it, you're in nothing, dude. You're not into Pusey coin, you're not into nothing. That's all I gotta say. Nice. Have I made it this far previously? Come on, die. Give me that. I'm not leveling up any of my shit, which I might need to do. Fuck. Come on, come on. What are you doing? 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 What are you doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Nice. Honestly, I don't know if there's... Yes, there are. Little secrets. La secreta. I don't think the ones below are... I think those are spikes. I mean, this would be an instance where that would be useful to have, but... You just put my last $10 in the Pusey coin. Oh, bro, I'm so sorry, bro. It seems that you just missed it by a little bit. No worries, though. It's gonna come right back up. You'll see. I'm never wrong. My predictions. I know I'm not living large right now, but it'll come back around. It'll come back around. Just have faith, all right? And if you got $1 more, you gotta put it into Oral. O-R-A-U-L. Oral coin. It's very big. Driven insane by his punishment, Balos was confined to the floating island in the sky by his sister Jenka. That was all she could do. For Jenka, killing her own younger brother would be impossible. I understand. Well, killing a sibling would be hard. I don't know about brother specifically. Can you die? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you're dead. Nice. Die, you fucker. Oh, that sucks. Okay, you know what? I just gotta charge this shit. I do like... Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, I have no health. So I'm not... This isn't gonna go well. I'm gonna be, like, at the final fucking boss and just... starving. Oh, there's heart over there that I would really like. That's gonna despawn in, like, 5.2 seconds. Oh, fuck! Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, the spur's not useful if you don't have any fucking, like... You didn't fucking die? Okay, we're fine. We're alive. For now. I don't need to go this way, but I'm gonna go this way. Beautiful. Nice, okay. Gives me that. Sorry, I gotta be fucking careful here. Oh man, when he was lost in cryptos. I'm sorry, bro, you must have had some bad decision moves. I mean, come on. I don't know what you're doing, but you gotta put it in the right stuff. Only fools put it in that trash. Logan Paul, that's a good idea. That's a good coin. Is this Japanese forest coin? You shouldn't invest in Japanese forest coin though, unless you're really prepared for the consequences. Yeah, I really wish I had like. God, I got nothing. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, you start not noticing the shake anymore after a little while, but... Okay. So there's benefits to the other items. Weapons. Good. Nice. It's gonna explode. They're gonna come down through. Come on. Fuck you. Eat a dick. I didn't mean it. So I like being able to match with Curly. It's fine. We're okay. We're good. They're alive. Nice. It's not stressful. It's not stressful. We're doing fine. Okay, so how can I don't think I can get these guys safely. Okay. Okay. Fuck me. Jesus. Yeah, there's no way. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, eat a dick, fuck you, suck my, unreliable hole. There you go. Ooh, makes missiles. You know how Japanese businesses work? They own themselves. They have stock in themselves. I'm sure some do. But you can get stock in American companies too, depending. Jenka's witch daughter Misery is to blame for the demon crown. Really? She forced Balos to create it. Because of this offense, she was cursed by the crown, compelled to obey whoever possesses it. The curse can be lifted if the demon crown is destroyed. However... That's interesting. Didn't realize that. Poor Misery. I mean... Her name is Misery. What kind of person names their child Misery and acts like they're gonna have a good, happy life? Oh. What a dick. Yeah, I named my son, Tiny Dick Johnson. It would be better if it was Tiny Johnson, wouldn't it? Oh, this fucking thing. I remember this. I don't know if I remember how to deal with this, but like... Nope. But I could get a lot of life back here if I'm careful. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need missiles. I just need life. I think I'm supposed to be shooting up, but I'm gonna get like fucking as much health as I can right now. Because why the fuck not? Oh, dearie me. Oh, Mario, I don't like this. They're coming from all over, Mario. I knew I should have gone back to church. You always said we didn't need to go. Luigi, you know it's all a sham. Remember how those nuns used to hit your knuckles back in Catholic school? They're not real angels. I don't know, Mario. They look pretty real to me. Don't let the guilt get to you. That's how they get you, Luigi. Luigi, what are you doing? Luigi, that's not even a Christian hymn. You don't know Latin? Ah, fuck. God damn it. Ah, shit. Fuck, damn. Honda has a 20% in a company that has 20% in Honda. Oh, you mean other companies own the... okay. Actually, I still don't know what you mean, but I think I get what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I might know what you mean, I don't know what you mean. I'm just gonna say I don't know, because I don't know if I know. Okay. I'm gonna try a little bit harder to get some... special juice. But, like, not too much. Yeah, that's never worth it to me. Nice. Curly. Do this. What if you just leave Curly there? It's like, sorry, Curly, but, like, I can't handle this. Fuck. That was bad. That was not good. That was not good. That's terrible. I was doing pretty good at the start, and then I fucked it. Okay. I almost feel like, for this purpose, this is a better weapon. For what I'm doing here. The Spur is a better weapon overall, but in this case, I think just mash and destroy. Japanese companies are interesting, to say the least. The way they work and the way they're structured can be interesting. It's very bureaucratic and shit a lot of the times. And they're based on a lot of very old systems that haven't really been improved in a long time. I think over time there's going to be more changes, but as it stands, it's kind of garbage. Okay. Nice. Well, I don't want to be shooting fucking ducks, god damn it. Sorry, I have to switch to my other weapon now. Yeah, the bad thing about the Omega Awesome Nemesis weapon is that it levels up in reverse. So now... oh, fuck. Now I shoot rubber ducks, which aren't very fucking good. I gotta say, by the way, that sprite in the top left, I love that sprite. That sprite of that man throwing blocks, wonderful. Wonderful. I wonder if you can toss me like that. You know, ever seen I'm a Chuckster? Oh, I'm a Chuckster. That's basically what I'm picturing with these guys. Do the kids these days know I'm a Chuckster? Do the kids these days know I'm a Chuckster? I'm not that old. The Onion has an article on how they will get immigrants. It would trigger the trap. I don't know what that means. The Onion is interesting. The Onion's very, first of all, at this point, the Onion's pretty old. It is not like a new thing, which is always intriguing to me, because it's no, what would you call it? Parody or satire? It's a satirical magazine. That actually has real physical copies of it, which has always interested me. That you can buy like an actual newspaper magazine copy of The Onion. I don't know where they got the name from, but it's interesting nonetheless. Can you go? I said, can you go? I said, can you go? There we go. Yeah, the Spur it's better. The Nemesis is just better sometimes. I said I was going to level up my other stuff, I'm just not, blatantly. Oh yeah, I guess the other thing about this is it has, like, fucking pass-through. Nice. I'm doing very well right now? Wrong way, you bastard. Sorry, I forget that I'm in reverse. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if I just do... Nice. You can also shoot fucking quick with this, which is nice. Long range. Nice. It's so good! It's so good! I gotta stop freaking the fuck out, but it's very hard not to freak the fuck out when there are things to freak the fuck out about. Don't be calling me Freddy fucking Freaker here, but like... I really need this back. Oh, fuck. What did I do? That was dumb of me. You know what? It fucking works, though. Because I can do that. Fuck, I didn't mean to level up. That was a mistake. Can you guys... Yeah, no, one guy hit me. Thank you. That's all I need. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot the main gimmick of this weapon, funnily enough, which is dumb of me. Should trust the onion. I trust everything I read online. Doesn't everybody? Okay, oh, fuck, I really like that. Fuck you. Honestly, it was worth it. No. Nice. 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 Beautiful. Okay, so we got good health. We got lots of health, but... Hi, Freddy Freaker. I love Freddy Freaker. You ever seen Freddy Freaker? He's my favorite. Man, I wish... I kind of would love it if they had brought back... I kind of miss... I never got the colony hotlines or anything. They were mostly gone. There were very few when I was a kid. I mostly think of things like Jamster, the things you could call. Call now and we'll give you a ringtone. Yes, shit like that. The age of hotlines is dead and gone. And that makes me a little sad, because that seems like a lot of fun. Although these days, people have so much fucking anxiety calling strangers on the phone. I sure as fuck do. Do I really want to be like, talk to a guy on the fucking freak phone? No. Sorry, Mr. Freaker, but not this time. We made it up. I don't know how I did this section before. With taking very lethal damage. Okay. You having like... fuck you. That's fine. Having 50 health is still pretty good. I'm assuming people know who Freddy Freaker is. I didn't specify, but I was just making the assumption that everybody knows. He's the party freak phone. 8675... No, that's not the right song. 865... Freak! Oh my god. Oh my god, Mario! I gotta stop doing the Mario voice. I gotta stop doing Luigi. It's inescapable. Get that. Thank you. Nice. That infinite range is great. Okay. Oh fuck, I didn't want to level up. That's bad. Nice. Oh fuck, wrong. Can you hurt me? Thank you. Wrong. Fuck, I'm fucking this up badly. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was bad. Okay, I'm really fucking this up. I should just kill this guy and get out of here, but I'm not. It's not. This isn't that hard. Like, this really isn't that hard. I just have to, like, not get hit by these guys, and I can live and get extra health. But, like, if I just focus for, like, 2 seconds. Ah, you fucker. Fuck you. Yeah, this is a net negative for me right now, but I can turn it back. It's like schlonk coin. You know, schlonking T-nubs. You know, like schlinking that fat fent. You gotta listen. You gotta get some time in there, man. You gotta go for it. Prove your worth. This is like a fucking Sisyphean feat I'm trying to do right now. Like, there's no benefit here. I'm just fucking raw dogging life. Like someone schlonking a fat dart of... I'm sorry, I can't. It's too... The slang's too funny. God, I'm sweating. I'm sweating like hard. It's hot in my house right now. It's hot in Topeka. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Nice. 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 Very nice, Luigi. Beautiful. Nice. That is Zaza, as they say. Just snorking down some Zaza. Fuck. This is so fucking stupid. Why am I doing this? I could have just killed this guy like in 2 seconds. And just like not dealt with any of this. But I was like, I gotta keep my health up. I gotta be smart about this. I gotta be smart about this. In comes the stupidest decision I have ever made. Pretty freaker, more like Democratic Republic of Korea. Well, apparently the Korean Republic. I don't even know what to say to that. I'm gonna be honest. I have nothing. South Korea, at the very least, there was just a big controversy the other day about like the that's weirdly already been resolved about what do you call it? Military and capture. What is it? What's the term? It's martial law. That's what it was. That's what it was. I couldn't remember. Yeah, it was like martial, and that's already been resolved. So all that stuff is obviously not been resolved, but it's no longer there anymore. We'll see what happens. Having some weird political issues there, but what country hasn't had weird political issues? Nice. Okay, having that's very handy for certain specific situations. That wasn't effective, but whatever. I gotta fly. Put your arms around me, baby. It really did fly. Fly to the underworld. We never saw him again. Okay. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Good, that's great. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try this. Not really that effective. I need something longer range. Okay. I'm here. Wait, did you see something weird? Did I disappear or something? That's strange. That's unexpected. You wouldn't expect that to happen. I'm curious how long this is going to take me, because obviously it's difficult. It's meant to be difficult. That's the whole oh, why the fuck? Oh, you walk into the block. The block will hurt you if you touch it. It's not like it has to fall on you to do any fucking damage. That's how physics works. God, I'm doing really bad here. I might actually die in this room, which I don't like. Dying in this room sucks. And I did. I died in the room. It's really unfortunate. I really don't like that. Good evening, artists. I hope you're doing relatively well. I say relatively because when someone says, "Are you doing well?" You're supposed to say, "Yeah." You're supposed to say, "No." It's always relative. But within reason, within the week, within the day, within the life, within the year that everyone's having. I hope hopefully it's well. Do you watch a podcast with Hitler, Rabbi, and the Buddha? No. I don't watch schlock. Very arbitrary, random assortment of people, though. Exhausted. You went out shopping with one of my brothers, then driving around sort of tired me out. I can relate to that. I'm pretty tired today. I had a run-in with the cops the other day, and now I've been put off at driving. Can I say I've never been stopped by the police ever in my entire life? Until the other day. It was the very first time. And it actually, like, I don't want to say anything, but it fucking shook me up a little bit. I've never been stopped by the police for anything while driving. So I was like, I just didn't know what to fucking do or how to handle it. And you get shaken up by weird things. You just get real stressed about nothing. Now I'm extra careful driving around. Yep. Ah, fuck. Good thing I wasn't schlonking T-nubs before I got over there, dude. Otherwise it would have been a whole different story. Okay, get in there. That was bad. You know what? I could just do this. This is a far more effective method of getting rid of this shit. Maybe. If I have enough to last. Come on. Nice. Just enough. You don't talk to criminals? Fair enough. I felt like that. I felt like bad. Also, that just points it out. Cops are scary. Cops are never not scary, dude. No one ever wants to interact with a cop. That is never a thing you ever want to do. Ever. Like, I don't know who would ever consider otherwise, but, like, you don't want to do that. It's wholly unpleasant, I would say. You guys died? Thank you. And is what typically you would imagine. If you're going a little too fast and they need someone to catch. On a highway, by the way, of course. On the far left lane. Then hopefully you get a chance to just not be tired, and the weekend is nice and relaxing. Honestly, December is never a relaxing month, is it? I still got stuff to worry about. I still got to get a gift for my mom. I don't know what to get her. It was just her birthday, like, a couple weeks ago, so I got to figure something out. And now, so I don't know, I'm just wandering around. Bad. And I don't like having just shit, boring gifts. And just getting people stuff is like, okay. They can get whatever stuff they want or need anyway. I want to get something that they actually want or use, and I have no ideas. I never feel like I'm very good with gifts. There are times when I get really nice ones. I try to be perceptive throughout the year, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't live with my mom anymore. Of course not. But that always stresses me out. I like giving people gifts, but when it's like, it doesn't mean it's not fucking stressful. It's nice to get something good, and then when you finally get the thing, then it's nice, and then you can enjoy the fact that you're getting something that they might like, but like, when you don't have that, and it's just a stress, it's literally stressful. The gift buying a normal route wouldn't have been bad. Wouldn't have been bad, but we had a friend who needed us to pick him up, then my brother gave me the wrong address, and he got fucky. Yeah. You want fucky wucky? Nobody wants their day to go fucky wucky. Artists and the no good, very bad fucky wucky day. That's really unfortunate. Oh, fuck. Nice. Fucker, stop shooting me with your fucking bow and arrow, you little fucking bow and arrow fucking freak. Nobody needs your bow and arrow ass shooting. Okay? Nobody needs it. You might think they need it. But nobody needs it, alright? Whoever's told you otherwise has been fucking lying to you. Well, get your bow and arrow ass fucking out of here. Okay, this is not as effective as other methods. I could just do this. Just shoot them and miss. How? What? Is my gun... The distance of my gun is so much that it goes through his body and doesn't hit him. If I shoot at the wrong... That's incredible. I didn't realize that. Ah, you fucker. Die. Nice. Okay, I'm doing much worse than I was previously, which is not good. I'm not worried about beating this, because I feel like I will beat it inevitably, eventually, but I'm curious how long this is going to take. Oh, fuck. Because I can see what I'm doing wrong and when I'm doing it wrong. But, you know, it's a little stressful. And again, I have to say again, the fucking screen shaking is so effective at putting you off. You fuckers. Get out of here. That did not go nearly as well as I was hoping it would. Normally I kick ass in this area. Yeah, you fucker! Fuck, fuck, fuck. God, this sucks. Have you seen the picture of the Roblox guy saying in chat, my mom's about to slam my head on the keyboard? Probably? I'm gonna sit down, by the way, because I actually need to focus on the game. I could find the humor in that a little bit, but I was thinking about this today. I don't find things that funny anymore. I feel like or at least memes. I don't find memes funny, or memes and jokes like that funny really anymore. They might make me like smile a little bit, but there's a few things that'll actually make me really laugh. And memes especially, they're just like not of humor anymore to me at all. And it's not that I'm not the wrong generation for it, because I definitely engaged in a lot of that over the years. But I don't know if they were ever funny enough for me to fucking burst out laughing. Maybe at some point, and that's just gone. I don't know if it's sad to say that, but humor changes. But I'm like, man, I want to be able to fucking like really bust a fucking gut. I want to really laugh out loud. Yeah, this has gone... I did so well in the previous time, and now I'm like, eating shit right now. Right, to find memes, some kind of Really, at this point, it's just some kind of image or short video that's humorous. Some kind of mimetic, easily memorable content, I guess. The term meme has its origins in other places. Mimetic. It's not something that was created. Like it's a pre-existing term, but I think it's kind of. Wait, and still, God, fuck, eat a fucking suck. Fuck off. It's taken on a, you know. I think the word meme in the modern context still has elements of what the original word means, but it's skewed a bit, especially in a more comedic sense. Memes are the DNA of the soul, after all. But I don't know. Get an image or a screen, even if it's just like a screen cap of something funny that you can share online fairly easily. That's probably a meme. Or oftentimes shit posts, videos. Those are all memes. Mimetic material. See, guys, I'm using the word mimetic. Fuck you, Block. I'm using the word mimetic because I want to sound smart. Not because I actually have any words of wisdom to share. Can you hit me? Thank you. See, the trick is you want them to hit you sometimes because they only do 5 damage instead of 10. And they give you invincibility so you don't have to deal with them later. Can you fuck off? 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 Can you please get the fuck out of here? I never want to see you again, motherfucker! Never! I should not be jumping and looking at the camera. That's a bad idea. But I guess that's what I would define as meme. People share memes and it's like, I don't laugh at this, really. But to be fair, a lot of internet culture I'm done with, almost. Or, I've talked about it before, but the way people could chat on the line is a little... the way people chat online can really irritate me. And it's very unfair. And it's not... They're just making fucking... That's just their way of speaking and the way of their communicating. They think it's funny. And it's... Some of those mannerisms actually irritate me. And it's very unreasonable, because that's just them being them in communicating the way that a lot of people online communicate. Just because I'm not into it. It doesn't mean I'm not allowed to find things annoying, but... It's sad. I kind of feel like I'm almost done with the internet in some ways. Maybe it's because every joke and every meme and everything is so fucking ironic. Again, when I think of things that are really funny, it's often well-crafted jokes or real people. It's not just some kind of meme material. I could just fucking hide out here. Genius play. Took a 3-week break from the internet so I didn't find stuff funny before. Kind of hard to do that, but... Again, it's not like I don't find things funny. It's just... I could be watching, like, a comedian that I like, and I really respect their sense of humor, and be like, yeah, this is fucking... He's got good timing and good poise, good humor. I don't want to say shitpost and memes aren't good humor, but they're not really. Sorry. They're not! Got the word shit in the name. What do you expect from it? They're fine. But I don't expect anything more meaningful from it, really. I don't know if this is actually safer. I feel like it would be quicker just to kill them. Yeah, I feel like it would have been just quicker just to kill the guy. Then do what I just did. Startling as it seems, using the strongest attack still works the best. And here's the thing, there's also a level of respect for a lot of humor, even if I don't laugh at it. But also a lot of the same, like, the jokes online you see, sometimes are the exact same punchline, just with different framing. And that happens a lot. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but a lot of the jokes are exactly the same as many other jokes. It's like, do I need to... Like, it's the same. It's just, it's all the fucking same. It can be very predictable. People do skits or bits. And even I do that. I mean, they're predictable because they're easy to do and they're easy to make, and and people can manage it. You don't have to be a fucking genius. This doesn't mean it can't be funny. I'm also starting to realize that maybe execution matters way more than what the joke is. I think that it's always the case. Someone could tell a joke in a different way and make it 1,000% funnier than someone who isn't telling it the correct way. That's like no dip, dummy. But what are we doing? Oh fuck, that was a mistake. Thank you. Oh, I kind of wish maybe I hit those red spikes at the bottom would have been a better choice. Because I don't think they do as much damage. But do give me what I desire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me all that I desire. No, I don't know. Because I'm sure there are videos out there that can make me bust out laughing. I will say, an easy way to make someone laugh is to watch someone else laugh. Or someone, like, watching a try not to laugh is easy to make me laugh. Because it's not even about the video. It's about the other person finding enjoyment in it. And them trying to restrain themselves. I'm an empath. Humans are very empathetic creatures. So they'll laugh along with someone. They'll cry along with somebody. That's just what they do. That's how humans work. And you can notice that. You can notice that fairly easily, I think. And feel. But if there was any time to use that, it'd be now, but... Oh my god! That sucked. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. God bless America. Shit. You said what they'll do, implying you're not human? I have no idea what you're referring to. But get the fuck out of my chat room. Get the fuck out of my chat room right now. Get the fuck out of here. Guards, seize him. I don't know what you're talking about. I actually do have no idea what I said or what you were saying I said. I don't know. No idea what the context was. Because I say something and I will forget it 0.3 seconds later. Much less the exact statement, the exact wording, verbiage. It is a little frustrating to have to repeat this again and again, isn't it? But that's the game! Humans are empathetic, that's what they'll do. Well, I was using myself in that. I can talk in a third-person perspective about a group of creatures. If I say, men are a funny bunch of people, I can include myself in that. Not saying, men like myself are a funny group of people. You know, it's implicit. It's understood. Anyone who doesn't... Honestly, anyone who doesn't immediately make that assumption feels like they don't have a good grasp of the language. Which makes me think maybe they're the ones who don't understand English very well. Maybe they're the aliens. And again, there's nothing wrong with being an alien. Some of the coolest people are aliens. They go... And I love that about them. You know? They go... And I just like, yeah, you go off, man. You go off. Makes me very happy to see. Did you just say beep, borp, gleep, glorp in my chat? That's fucking... That's messed up, dude. They don't do that. They don't do that. That's fucked up, dude. That's alienist. You can't fucking... Like, listen. Okay? They don't just sound... They don't just make sounds. They make... It's a real language, okay? You can't do that. That's not okay. That's the equivalent of someone walking up to my Vietnamese grandmother and going, "Oh, oi lady, ching chong." No one has ever done... Actually, I don't... You know what? In all seriousness, I'm curious. I've talked to my grandma before about when she first came over from Vietnam. And it's really genuinely interesting stories. She came over alone, first of all. She got married to my grandpa in Vietnam. But she'd never met his family because they were in Vietnam at the time. And then, of course, she left. He wanted to get her out first. That way he could verify she could get out of the country. Because obviously, in the Vietnam War, there was some turbulence there, and he wanted to make sure that she could be there. So she got her out as soon as she could. He was still there for at least another month. So she had to go to the United States and meet my grandpa's family for the very first time and immediately move in with them. Apparently she said she had no like... Apparently she said she had no trouble. She was like, yeah, I'll just do it. And then she just did it and had no like... No fear. I'm assuming there were so many other factors at play that maybe that just wasn't a factor to her. But I felt like I'd be nervous, man. Regardless. Regardless of where you're coming from and what you're leaving. But... my grandma was a very... She still is a very cool lady. But yeah, don't be offensive to aliens, man. They're valid. When aliens come, they're gonna watch this back and they're gonna see you in chat and they're gonna be really upset. They're watching the chat right now. You don't realize it, but they don't chat because they're not comfortable with English. But they're watching. I checked the analytics on my streams, and 63.2% of the viewers are aliens. And the fact that you said that to them is really not okay. All right, I just don't think that's okay these days, or ever. Honestly, that's just mean. Listen, I feel like people say humans have inherent dignity and respect, which I do believe. You can lose it, of course. For some people, lose it quite easily, but I think everyone has still some level of inherent dignity and respect. Being human. Aliens get that too. I know it's probably not like I know this. I mean, there's talk about like bacterium life, but in terms of sapient, sentient life, I don't know how much there is, or if we'll find it in an infinite universe. I suppose it's there somewhere. Just very improbable for us to see it. But I hope. I want to get some like. I want to get some like. As the kids say, gleeby deeby ass aliens. That would make life more interesting. Not like evil ones though. You know, not like Mars attacks. What is it? You know, some nice aliens, some fun aliens. Aliens. You know what I want? You know what I'm basically looking for? Let me give you a demonstrative example. Again, I play this video constantly. Sorry, mute that shit. Wow, last minute holiday deals! That's the wrong one. It's always the wrong one, isn't it? Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Neutral. He's a handsome guy. He's my favorite celebrity singer, actually, if I'm being honest. Sing it, man. He's got so much soul. He's got so much soul. You can feel every note. Yeah. We really can. We really can. We really can, man. Anyways, sorry, I think of that video constantly. It's wonderful. Oh shit, the audio. That's right. He's beautiful. He's a beautiful creature. Can you guys get out of there? You made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. It happens. Often. But you learn. You live and learn, as the Sonic song goes. Oh, for fuck's sake, get out of here, guys. Live and learn! But there's a very good cover of that song that was just released online. Someone made the revelation that apparently Sonic was based on Bill Clinton. It was a streamer. And they're also a metal guitarist who makes metal albums. So they were instigated by their chat to create a song that is a cover of Live and Learn, but for Sonic. But instead of Live and Learn, it's called Bill and Sperm. which is incredible. It's crazy because it starts out as just the first half is basically the normal song, and you listen to it, it's like, this is an incredible cover. And then it hits, and you hear Bill and Sperm, and it's like, okay. And it's still fucking great, but it's taken a twist. I'm not going to copy and paste the entire Logan Paul apology. If you do, I would probably just delete the message and then ignore it. Gonna be honest. I don't really want long fucking copy pastas in my chat. That's not a desirable outcome. I remember when I first discovered the idea of a copy pasta. There's probably people on like the fucking school bus in high school. When I'd probably like, maybe not when I first heard the term, but like really knew what it was and what people were like doing with it. Of course, I'm like a wiser man now. I understand these things. Okay, I feel like I'm doing much better this time, relatively. Relatively speaking. That's why I didn't. I appreciate that. That's moral integrity on your part. I feel like this is making some. This got to make someone sick of just seeing this fucking shaking screen constantly. Throw that block, yeah. Throw it, you bitch. I'm sorry, that's rude. What am I doing? Ironically, like standing here is like the best. Nice. Ow. Oh fuck. I could have done better there. I could have done a lot better there. I've done much better there previously, but this is fine. Again, all this is... I haven't even gotten to the boss yet, so I'm gonna get to the boss and not know its patterns and die because of it, and then I have to do all of this again still. Like, we're realizing that I'm fucking scraping the shit barrel here. In terms of, like, what I can handle. And then I fuck it up there. Could I do... Actually, can I do that? Could I do this? I think I could. 8-ball. I don't know what that command is. I don't really have any... I have very little, if no commands. They're very situational, not ones I tend to use. Okay, if I'm smart, I could do, like... Make some room. This is dumb. But this section always gives me trouble. I don't really care about the time limit. I'm already, like, at 6 fucking minutes. I think if you do, like, under 2 minutes or something, it's, special. Oh, fuck. These guys aren't that strong. I just gotta, like, get up there. Get up there. Like that. See, that already makes it a lot easier. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Here's the thing. I did all that, and I'm still gonna get fucking hit. Still gonna get fucking hit, aren't I? Nice. Fuck. Fuck you, fuck you! Oh, that sucks. Then they're gonna spawn here too? Aren't they? And I got hit by the oh my god, are you fucking serious? Oh! Let me see if I can't get a little bit of health. I don't need a lot. If I can get to like 20. Or something. Something like that. They do so much fucking damage though. You have to like... You have to be fucking perfect. Like that is not good. You kill them in one fucking hit, but they just fucking are tricksy. Fuck. Fuck. God. Fuck. Ah, okay. Here's the thing, because I don't think I can take... I don't think I'm going to be able to deal with that, the fucking ceiling boss without more health. Okay. Why am I so bad at this? What do I actually want here? What would be useful for me? Weirdly, maybe this would be helpful. Strange, but I can at least get it leveled up. Okay. Good. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I'm a little... Sorry. Dying when you're really far in kind of sucks. I think it's understandable getting a little mad at that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit mad. Just a little bit frustrating. A little bit fucking annoyed. Especially when it's always your fault, you know? That's the sad reality of life you have to come to, is it's your fault. It's never anybody else's. Dude, just accept it. Like, especially sometimes when you go... Sometimes you press right on the D-pad and it goes fucking left or up. That's the old Pro Controller D-pad. That never is perfect, is it? I mean, that's been since day one. Everyone's been like, yeah, the D-pad on the Pro Controller is great, except it doesn't work very well sometimes, and it's kind of shitty. Perennial complaint about the Switch Pro Controller. Thanks. I'm almost there. Nice, 25. That's really what I can manage. There's 25. I mean, it's predictable. You can learn all of this, but doesn't mean there's still skill involved. Not just bill and sperm. I can't just bill and sperm this shit. Bill and sperm. What was the choice for using that fucking... What do they call it? Butt rock? Scum rock. For Sonic. Like, I don't actually, like... I guess it started with, what, Sonic Adventure? What was the origin? Or, like, reasoning. Did they just... I don't know if they were just a fan of that style of music or what. Why did they... I guess I mean, honestly, it feels like it fits like a glove, but it's very, like, stylistically, that Sonic and OG, like, 2D Sonic feels very different. It was a dramatic change in character, I feel. Die. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Oh, fuck. Nice. Don't die, don't die. Fuck, shit, fuck, god damn it. That explosion really fucking hurt. I didn't expect that. Oh, I didn't expect the explosion to hurt. I didn't expect it would be close enough to hit it. Best viewers and fast followers. I'm not Russian, contending bandana. Get the fuck out of here. I'm getting Russian bots in my chat room? And they always talk about, like, getting a Russian wife on the internet. You shouldn't do that. That's definitely, like... They're not real. Lonely men out there, don't trust that site. Trust me. What is the thing about Russian mail order brides? What was that? What was the whole, like... Why was that even, like, a cultural thing? Some kind of weird, like... People make jokes about it. It's like, why? Was there any basis in that? I know it's a ridiculous statement to make, but, like... It was a thing! Many shows had made jokes about mail-order Russian brides, and I don't understand the historical origin of it. You're so desperate to leave Russia. Is that like Cold War propaganda or something? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you, Gordon Freeman. Fuck you! Fuck. 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 Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck your mother. Fuck your father. Fuck off! Fuck you. Fuck your mother. I'm sorry, I'm getting upset. This is unfortunate. My native accent of I don't know fucking... I don't give a damn is coming out, man. I don't give a darn, sorry. I would have had so much health right now if I didn't fuck that up royally and unbelievably. You know that? Can you believe that? Oh, fuck you. Fuck. Sorry, I was looking not at that. That's nice. That's not gonna work, is it? What if I, like, I'm right at the very edge? Would that work? You know what? That works. Die. Okay, you guys gonna throw? And Spur's not actually as strong as a Nemesis on a hit-by-hit basis, but... Nice. Nice. Okay, that was good. That felt good. That was better. I got that down. That's clever. That's clean. Like a slippery weasel. It's very clean. You know, apparently ferrets and weasels and those kind of little creatures that you can have as pets, apparently they just smell bad. Like, I don't get why people want... I don't want to be a ferret man, because apparently they don't smell very good and they steal your socks. They're not nearly as cute as you'd think they'd be. No, apparently, actually, no, that's not even true. Apparently, they're ridiculously cute. But I don't want some stinky asshole stinking up my place and stealing my fucking socks. I'm sorry. I apologize to any ferret lovers out there. Lime's delicious. I apologize sincerely, but, like... I can't bear it. Can't Tifa either. That was a bad joke. It's not even a joke. That is purely not a joke. That is purely an acknowledgement of a character's name existing. But you know what? I'm not here to make any declarations. I am here to say, you're an asshole. I gotta accept I'm gonna get hit there, I think. I could... Fuck you. Yeah, this is a better spot. This is a much better spot. This is a much better spot than, oh, down there. Down there by the old rodeo. It's a little bit unfortunate for me. I never would have expected it from him. Nice. Truly awe-inspiring. I would do nothing but inspire awe to my fucking enemies, dude. When you talk, fuck you. I was charging my fucking JO crystals, dude, and you just come out of nowhere like that? You just come out of nowhere? You can't do that. Alright, fuck you. Nope. No! Oh, fuck you. On. You, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck. You know what? I think I need my Nemesis. The Nemesis is better here. It's just... it's stronger. See that? I know it leveled up. It leveled down immediately. Fuck you. Fuck. I wasn't even looking at the health, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I'm just gonna get in there next time. Just gonna get in there. And just go for it. What, I don't know. Missiles. Honestly, I just want something that's strong more than anything else. Nothing else is gonna matter. None of these little bits and pieces help in the slightest. Okay. Life capsule. Beautiful. You know what I do have? I have this life pod, which again, if I might as well use, because if I die, then it'll come back, because I won't have saved afterwards. So I honestly, I might as well use it as soon as I can and get farther, because that's better than nothing. If I need to use it, I'm gonna use it straight up, and it might end up being right there. Wow, that was the worst I've ever done there. No, thank you. That was a waste of missiles, but whatever, who cares? I get like fucking trillion billion scummy missiles. It doesn't even matter. Nice. I gotta fucking work my way up from this. Beautiful. No. Okay. So I gotta remember, if I do this, I can like shoot up with curly, which is better. If I'm shooting a guy who's above me. All these clever techniques. You do not. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Did you not, Bill Clinton? Well, I thought you were a cool dude, Bill Clinton, and you played the saxophone. That means you're really cool. Because there's never been anybody bad who's played the saxophone. Never any problematic characters in the saxophone world. Absolutely not. This still work? It probably would still work. I still got hit because I'm an idiot, but you know. Idiot is what an idiot does. That's the old classic line. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, there's a perfect way of doing this. Smoothly. Efficiently. And you know what? I can manage it. I'm a smart man. I don't want to be anywhere close to this thing. Whatsoever. Wonderful. You ever think about all the, like, the old... I was thinking about this the other day as well. Old online spaces for you to, for kids to hang out. Like, basically fucking, like, children MMOs. They weren't really MMOs, though. Some of them maybe were. I guess anything where you have a lot of people online, massively multiplayer online game, I guess that counts. I guess anything counts. But there were tons of, like, kid-oriented ones. I never played any of the, like, legit ones. Everyone talks about, like, Club Penguin. Or Pup Tropica. Or Wizard 101. Or, you know, whatever. I didn't play any of those fucking ones, man. I played Nicktropolis, the Nickelodeon one. Big Nickelodeon guy right here. Big Nickelodeon guy right here. SpongeBob, that my shit. Jim Nutron, yeah, baby. You know, his dad shoved a banana up his ass. It's true. That's canonical. That is explicit. Oh, you fucker. Can you guys die? I don't know why I didn't bother ever doing like this. Yeah, there are other weapons that are very effective here if I just would choose to use them. Like that. Beautiful. Easy. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, that wasn't a mistake. That was, however, a mistake. So I'm getting distracted and I'm not paying attention. Yeah, no, I don't want to save. I want to die. I have a new love. Roller coaster. They're so fun. Yeah, roller coasters are great. Not everyone likes them. Not everyone likes the feeling of your stomach dropping out of your stomach. I've always liked roller coasters, though. I think they're incredibly fun and very enjoyable to me. I get why people wouldn't like a roller coaster, or just the concept of them, or certain ones. But I'm not that problematic with roller coasters. I think they're fun. And I do think they can still be frightening and scary in some places. You kind of can't help it. I know Six Flags has a specific one called Superman, in which it's like a typical roller... Oh, what am I doing? Well, you're facing down. You're flat. Instead of like this, you're like this. Which is great and all until you, like, go downwards towards the ground and you feel like you're gonna just fucking... You feel like you're just about to hit the ground and die. Like, it's the closest you can kind of get to feeling like you're falling down. Because they get close to the ground. Part of the point. And it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking splat, dude. I'm gonna... Not in a Splatoon way. Okay, Curly, let's see if we can't do this. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, gang. Fuck. Oh, no. Come on. 15? It's not the worst. Okay, that's not the worst. We could have done much worse there. I have an amazing genetic trait which doesn't allow me to get dizzy or nauseous, so I get a tiny bit dizzy or nauseous, which wears off in like 2 minutes. I am curious about that. I don't know if you're the full length of it. I'm curious how much of sickness and nausea is genetic and just who you are, and how much of it is influenced, factored by, you know, life and your experiences and tolerances, or there's a lot of aspects to it, and I don't know if it's all just genetic and the lottery of life and the lottery of luck or not. Genetics is an incredibly complicated field, and as simple as you can make it seem, it is much more complicated than it is. More than even I realize, and I'm who's someone who understands some of it. There's so much I don't understand about it, and there are some kind of fundamental, I don't want to say misconceptions about it, but there's more going on there than even people realize who know about genetics. Unless you're like in college studying genetics, then it's obviously different, but nice, okay. Ooh, that was very good. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Why would you kill a bird with a fucking stone? That sounds like cruel and evil. Imagine you are walking in a park and you see a lovely blue jay, or a robin, or a mourning dove, which I love mourning doves. They're probably one of my favorite birds. I love the call. It makes me very nostalgic for my grandma's house. And you decide, you know what, I need to kill this bird, and you grab a fucking, like, a stone from the local lake bed, and you go to town. What fucking kind of monster are you? Bashing a bird with a fucking rock to death. What are you, fucking, David? Aw, you old David. Always killing birds with stones. What a silly fella. You fucker. I do love these guys' hairs. Talk about Goliath. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, so kill this guy. Yeah, I can do this much safer than I've been doing this. I'm not one who's ever killed a bird, and I don't really plan to, or I wouldn't like to kill a bird. I'm gonna be honest. Like, killing a bird's not on my fucking bucket list, but if you have to kill a bird, just bashing it to death with stones feels very cruel and rough. It's like, man, you couldn't do something better than that? Like, it just seems mean. It's very brutalist, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to go full caveman. Captain Caveman. Like the classic cartoon that everybody knows and is aware of, right? Everybody's seen Captain Caveman. Very famous cartoon character. You never watched Boomerang? It's all coming back to you. I will say, I was raised watching a lot of old cartoons, because Boomerang was a big deal. I feel like everybody was. You had new cartoons, of course you did. But Boomerang was great, because you could watch an infinite supply of old ones, and they're still funny. I think a lot of those cartoons are timeless. You get stuff like Looney Tunes, and I feel like anybody can laugh at Looney Tunes. Like, it's never not like, it's not dated in cultural references. It's slapstick humor, and with some very cleverness, and oftentimes classical music, and a lot of it just works very well. And just watched a couple hours of like Roadrunner. Fuck yeah, dude. I remember there was a night where, for some reason, it was like me and my mom, my sister. I don't know where my dad was. I think he was on a trip or something. We were just watching like the Pink Panther, not the movie, the classic cartoon, and it was on TV, and we watched it for hours. I was young, so however long I was up, it felt like I was up for like, it was like the latest I've ever stayed up. I always had fun. I love my dad, and I love my mom too, and it's interesting. But I always liked business trips were a fun experience, because it always meant like it was a little bit of a difference to the norm. And we always got to do fun stuff on both sides. My mom rarely had trips, but when she did, my dad would do fucking You would do like the stereotypical dad stuff. You get the waffle maker out, and we would just like buy cake mix and pickles and shit. We just buy whatever. Be like, yeah, we can make waffles out of this. Real genius chef stuff. Or the deep fryer that we never use, and just like, you know, put real good shit in there. What can we deep fry tonight? I don't know. You can deep fry Slim Jims. They're not very good. Yeah, deep fried Slim Jim kind of sucked. I'm gonna be honest, but like you could do it. Very experimentative. But there was always stuff like that. I remember that with my dad and my mom. We would just watch certain shows. With my mom, it was some of her shows, and we'd watch them with her. And I always liked like Bones. Was one of those. And we would, you know, it would be a nice chance to hang out with the family and do stuff. Again, I was much less socially inclined when I was younger, so I'm sure there was always some roughness. And I think you always find it a little bit easier to talk to certain members of the family than other members. So it greatly depends, but my mom's always been easy to talk to. She makes it easy, I think. Come on. Right, there's health that I'm trying to pick up. You shoot your thing. Shoot your goo. Ah, fuck. What am I doing? Oh, fuck. I keep fucking this royally. You know what? Use the pot. I gotta use the pot. I'm not taking the risk. Oh, just go. Just kill it. I don't even care. Just kill it. Again, I use the pot. If I need it later, then I need it later. But okay, fuck. I don't even know what's after this. I think it's time. Demon Crown will be restored anew an infinite number of times as long as Ballast's heart still beats. That is the supreme magical power of his eternally enraged soul. So what is this? I don't think I can save here. Oh, it's the statue chamber. Hater. Anatopon. Miyakiro. Date Fuyu Hiko. The timer's still going. It won't open. Let's do this. Corridor. Dog, please kill my master. Doing so will liberate misery from her eternal curse. This is the only way a recurrence of the tragedy can be stopped. My master's name is Balos. He is a man who cannot die. His magic is beyond any control. Thank you, lore dog? Plot dog? Oh, fuck you! Balos. Welcome! I am Balos. Balos! Long ago, I allowed my drive for magical power to grow recklessly without fear. Or fearing any retribution. A magic so powerful that even its own master was helpless to contain it. So furious and unstoppable was this force that its fire consumed the child who adored me, and the wife who loved me. They were swallowed by its flames and suffered dearly, all because of my selfish transgression. My eyes were fixed and I was unable to turn away from the fiery horror. Created with my own magic, I could only laugh then. Jenka sealed me away, with my magic raging more violently with each passing minute. I've waited long for this. For the person who will bring my immense magical fury to its end. Now kill me, or I will kill you! Thanks, Balos. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Ah, fuck off. Yep. It's not too hard, but I just need to learn it. Okay, we got this. Probably. I'm gonna attempt to go until I beat this, by the way. So I'm not gonna just stop. Balos. Why do I think they call him Balos? How big are his not that it matters. It's like a fucking Pokemon's name. You just picture like a fleshy sack, but there's like two things in there, and they call it balos. It's ball and dos. Very clever, right? That's the typical naming conventions for Pokemon, ain't it? Oh, fuck's sake, I'm hitting all these fucking blocks. Yeah, okay, really shitmonger hours here, man. It's like a fishmonger, but even worse. That sucks. That's the kind of shit that makes you want to restart, but I can recover from here. Did you just hit me for 8 damage, you asshole? Yes, you fucking did, you fucking clodhopper. Pikachu. Belly Bolt is like the Beatles. I don't know who Belly Bolt is. I'm sorry. I don't really know much about Pokemon. Or Pokimane. Or Pika-me. Or any of these fucking people. I don't know these guys. You guys, get out of here, you guys. Come on. You guys. Ugh. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Wonderful. Look up Belly Bolt. I mean, is this just gonna be a fucking picture of Ringo Starr or that weird picture of John Lennon? Let's just look up weird photo of John Lennon for everyone's reference. I fucking love this photo. It is the fucking funniest photo. Look at this. Look at this man. How do you walk like this? Sorry, like, how do you physically get your feet in this fucking, like... I don't get it. It's not it's like it's not humanly possible, man. It's an offense on God, John Lennon, but it's not possible. Or the time that Ringo Starr sold apple juice. Oh, Belly Bolt's cute. I like Belly Bolt. He's like a little belly man. He's just Belly Bolt. He's cute. Okay. Again, something thinks you should save the health pot for the actual boss, but if I can't manage it, then it doesn't matter. If I can't get to the boss, then it doesn't matter if I'm saving my health pot for it. Nope. Blow that fucking shit up. Didn't expect that. Hey, John Lennon's a wacky guy. He also did some very not so nice things to Yoko Ono. Or his children. Maybe he's not so nice guy. He's a wacky guy. I don't know if he's a nice guy. And he also made some very influential music. I happen to like the Beatles. They make what I would say very good music. Not everyone would agree with that. Not everyone likes the Beatles, and I guess fair enough. You don't have to like the Beatles. But I do. I sure do. Here's the thing about it, though. I actually genuinely like the Beatles just because I like them. It's not because they're the best or whatever. I just listen to them, and I genuinely enjoy the music. I like it. It's enjoyable to listen to for me. Some of it's interesting, some of it's cool, some of it I just enjoy. It's fun. It's good music. It's some people get on to be like, you like the fucking Beatles? What are you, a hipster? It's no. Or what are you, you have to like the best. You have to like them because they're the Beatles. You don't have to like the Beatles. Arguably, you don't have to respect them, although I think they deserve some respect for their influence. But I actually just enjoy them. Genuinely. When they come on, it's often I'll leave them on, and not all the time. Sometimes I won't. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for the beats. As the cool kids call them, you know. That's what I call them. And I'm a cool kid, so logic dictates. I call them this. Cool kids call them this. Or I am cool, so logically that means other cool kids must also call them that. I think my logical reasoning's fairly sound, but maybe I'm wrong. Can you die, you little small one? Thanks. Wonderful. Okay. So, dude, you're gonna be slaughtered like slaughter meat. Nice. Nice. Is there a distance thing with the spur? With you do more damage if you're close, or is there like fall off damage from if you're not if you're like pass through? Sorry, there's a lot of questions I have about how this weapon actually works. I know there were upgrades I could have gotten to the spur that I'm not sure how to get them, but I could have. They wouldn't be that useful, but they would still be handy. So it's kind of a shame I didn't get them, but I don't actually know how. Imagine all the people sucking their own... Never mind. Let's not imagine that. Imagine all the people sipping in Skarmory. Oh, oh. Who doesn't like Skarmory? Everyone's favorite Pokemon. I don't like Skarmory. So I don't know. I think he's too plain. He's too boring. Nobody likes a fucking metal bird. It's stupid. Whoever came up with that is a stupid person. That was a stupid. They should be fired from Game Freak. Nobody likes them. Get them out of here. I don't have a very good imagination, John Lennon. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind. That's what John Lennon sounds like. Oh, it's me, John Lennon. And here's my friend Ringo. No more fan mail. I love that Ringo had to make a video saying, please stop sending me fan mail. I am no longer going to respond with peace and love. Peace and love. Stop sending me fan mail. That is exactly what he does. He loves saying peace and love. And he also loves saying, stop sending me fan mail. It's too much. I will not respond. Please stop sending it. For the love of God. It's a great video. It's very funny to me. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. If I'm very careful, I can do this properly, but if I'm not very careful, I can't do this properly. Fuck. I was not careful enough, but it's fine. I only took 3 damage. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're fine. We're okay, we're good, we're alive, we're here, we're golden. We're golden like the girls. We're chilling with the squirrels. They're sucking on these nuts, but they're making me unfurl. Aren't those bars? They don't mean anything, though. But they sound good, and that must mean they're worthwhile. Okay, I feel better about this now. I can still die here. But really, I gotta attack with all my fucking worth. All my words worth. Okay. Come on. Alright. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm sure you could do this hitless. Someone could. Not you, but someone out there has done this without taking a fucking hit. Come on, just die, just die, just die, just die. Just die, just die, just die. Get out of here. Good, you're dead. I survived! I didn't use my health pot. I don't have much health, so that might not really matter too much, but I do have my health pot for the boss, which is good. That's progress. We're getting better. Hey dog, please kill my master. I know. Although again, if I want to use it, I have to be fucking careful. That is such a troll move, by the way. That is such a fucking troll move. Alright, Bellos, let's do this. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna do this. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! I didn't even get a chance. Oh, fuck. That sucks. That was such a golden opportunity. I just let it fucking slip. Come on. I don't need any wrecks from fucking fake-ass gamers. Shitty fake gamers who can't even read. I know you can't read. I know you flunked reading in fucking elementary school and you still haven't recovered since. Listen, we've all seen the literacy rates in the United States falling, reading comprehension falling. I might as well try again. This run's already sucks. I'm doing real bad here. I might as well just restart. Listen, we all know that you struggle reading and you can't even, like, enjoy a book these days. And it's very tragic. But, like, come on, man. You can tell me that. And it is kind of tragic that the reading rates are so shit these days. Reading's such a good and wonderful thing, and it's so, like, wonderful and joyful. I wish people can get joy out of reading that I can. And many do. And many just aren't good at reading, and then it makes it difficult for them to enjoy books because they're not used to it. The only way to get good at reading is to read more, and the only way to enjoy reading is to read more. And you would really gain a lot of, like, reading comprehension. A lot of people are like, English classes are useful, and then they can't understand what a movie's about. They can't understand subtext. And here's the thing. They act as if, like, understated messages in movies are, like, who cares about that? That directly leads to situations in real life that indicate deeper meanings about life and things in general. If you can't pick up that in a movie that makes it obvious, how are you supposed to pick up any of those things in real life? They don't. They just take things at their word, full force, and it's very unfortunate and stupid, and they can't read between the lines. It sucks, is basically what I'm saying. Media literacy, I actually think, is an incredibly important thing for different reasons. It's the same skill set you need to do to die. I charged too much. I was going to die anyways. I wasn't able to do that. It's important. People need to be able to read. People need to be able to understand what they're reading. And understand the meanings behind some of the things they're reading. And I think and now it's just not happening. There we go. I think I have enough to charge to the right and not die. There we go. Hello. Hello, I'm Dr. Michael Morbius. Did you know I'm a doctor? Very few people have my disease. But I have my disease. It's a disease. And my name is Dr. Michael. Dr. Michael Morbius. Very prudent for you to know that. My name? Dr. Morbius. Michael Morbius. But maybe I'm Venom, but no, I'm Dr. Morbius. Dr. Michael Morbius. Did you know that my name is Michael Morbius? Did you know? That's my name. It's Michael Morbius. Did you know my name? I knew my name. My name is Dr. Michael Morbius. It's true. They made a movie about my life and they called it Morbius. Because my name is Dr. Michael Morbius. I did not see Morbius. I did not give a shit about Morbius. I don't fucking care about Morbius. I don't want to hear his name. I don't want to see his name. I don't want to see his face. I don't want to look at his fucking disgusting, ugly, stupid-ass mug. He probably still has damage tattooed on his face from fucking 20 years ago. That was dumb. So I'm freaking out now. I'm getting stressed and my hands are getting sweaty. My knees are weak. My arms are sweaty. My spaghetti in my sweater already. Because I'm a fucking slob. If Mario catches me with spaghetti in my overalls again, he's gonna tell me to fuck off. He'll go, fuck you, Luigi. But he won't say Luigi. He'll say fun instead. And that's tragic. I don't want... That would break my fucking heart. If Mario was real and he told me... If he said, fuck you, fuck you. That would make me cry. Honestly, if he said it to anybody... If Mario said that to his brother, if Mario and Luigi had a fight, and Mario goes, fuck you, Luigi, in the next Mario movie, I'm gonna cry, dude. For real. I don't want to see the brothers fighting like that. That's tragic. Mario, why? Fuck you, Luigi. You've been freeloading off me and my lifestyle for far too long. Me and Peach have been talking, and we don't want you here anymore. But Mario! We're the Mario brothers! I was dumb. That was dumb. I just wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Lou. But this time, you're on your own. Then it plays that really sad SpongeBob production music that everyone knows what I'm talking about. Everybody knows that song. Do I need like a motivational speech in the background? It's It's not this, is it? It is this, actually. So I'm gonna get like fucking VOD muted by playing SpongeBob production music. It's gonna like copyright claim my video. Not this song. There's another sad SpongeBob production music song. That's me every time I die. Sorry, what is it? Okay, I'm looking for a specific one. It's not This Girl's Not at Home. It's not this one. It's not Hawaiian. It's this one. Here's the one I found it. Actually, I love the song. It's called Stack of Lays. I love SpongeBob production music, by the way. I'm gonna be serious. This is the music we need right now. No sound effects, no game. This is gonna provide me the power to beat this. No. There was a summer where I spent like days doing research and finding SpongeBob production music, and it was around the time where I got Apple Music, and I was trying to find the albums that these production music comes from, because you can find them. They're very difficult, because who the fuck is going to listen to production music albums on Apple Music? I do. I found them. I found them. I found some of these original songs, the original tracks, the albums they came from. And specifically a lot of like the Sailor music, because that got me into sea shanties way before the sea shanty trend of 2019 or whatever. And it was interesting because I was hearing some of the production music used in SpongeBob, but they had lyrics. It was the exact same instrumental tracks. They weren't the instrumentals. They were the actual real songs. So I was like, oh, I was looking for the instrumentals. I couldn't find them. I was like, I'll listen to these, I guess. And then I found out the real music, and it got me into folk music and traditional music. A lot of, like, Hawaiian music by Kapono Beamer. I think production music is fascinating. And a lot of it's shared, by the way, the music from SpongeBob with Ren and Stimpy. Some of it is, not all of it is. But there's similar libraries for certain songs. The difference is SpongeBob has that sailor music and that Hawaiian music, which is obviously a very different style. Yeah, this is all like, you know, steel guitar stuff. SpongeBob lives rent-free in our brain stuff. It does! I've talked about it before. I could talk about the good characterization of all of the characters in fucking SpongeBob. You want me to? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was probably worth it, actually. Maybe. Oh, you fuckers. Die. Get the fuck out of here. So I'm doing like the fucking batshit crazy run this time. The anger run. But a lot of I can recognize a lot of these tracks pretty spot on, and even know where they were used in some cases. It's my inherent, indubitable love of music coming out. You just hear from my ASMR babble. Is that all I am? Oh, this is another good one. There was some... You can see SpongeBob walking away on a sad night. Once I die, I'm gonna cut this music off and then go back to the real game music. But even after that, I wanna take a chance at some point and talk about SpongeBob. In the first couple seasons, I'm not going to focus on the later seasons because I just don't know them very well, and I don't think they're the same. I'm not here to say that the new seasons are bad. I'm just not going to talk about them because I don't have to, and I don't want to, and I don't know them. Oh, you fucker. But talk about why they're so good, and a lot of it has to do with the characterization. I don't know. Is my voice pleasant to listen to? I guess is an interesting question. Is it just noise? Is it just blabber? Is it just background drivel? Fair enough if it is, but like... I don't mind. I don't mind being someone's drivel. Everybody needs some brain rot at some point in their lives. Oh, you fucker, die, get the fuck out of here. That was maybe a waste. I don't know if that was a net gain or a net loss. It's hard to tell. You fucker. I do, but genuinely, a lot of these tracks are good. They're pleasant. They're fun. They're nice. I mean, it's real fucking music. That was bad. That was dumb. That was stupid. I thought he was dead and he wasn't dead. Okay, can you guys, like... I can't even get that. It's impossible. It's already... It's in the fucking spikes. So I don't even know why I'm trying. This genuinely makes me want to watch SpongeBob. I'll say part of the reason is that SpongeBob is fun. I don't know. I'll say in a lot of times, well-written jokes. Not that every kid show is badly written, but a lot of them are juvenile, and even more so than like you would, you know, just SpongeBob can be very juvenile, and adults can like juvenile humor, but I think it's humor that can still stand up on its own. It's well written. It's just well written. It doesn't pander down to its audience, really. No, not this one. What is the Sad Shack Santy? Oh, you know what's a good one? This one. That's me every time I lose. The chat's just doing that. The song, by the way, is called Woe Is Me. This is one of the ones I found. I don't know, it was like a treasure hunt for me, by the way, looking up all these albums on Apple Music and trying to find the ones I was looking for. Because I couldn't just search the name and the artist, because they just weren't well known enough, and Apple Music is not tracking those artists. The search system in Apple Music kind of fucking sucks, actually, being honest. So you cannot always find what you're fucking looking for. Even if I look up the exact guy's name, or it's not well documented or well recorded, and it's like, well, what am I supposed to do here, man? How am I supposed to listen to my fucking SpongeBob music? Just picture a sad sponge crying. Oh, that was fucking an impressive move. Alright, I have to turn this shit off. I can't keep listening to this. I'm sorry, SpongeBob. There we go. I love you, SpongeBob, my boy, but like, this shit ain't gonna cut it. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? We might be fine here. I don't really know. I really wish I can get all these things that are falling in the spikes right now, but I can't really do that, and that's really unfortunate, you know? Really fucking damn shame, actually, but... I wonder if using my missiles would be better here than just doing the fucking misery, but the misery seems pretty fucking damn good. It's also quick, which is really helpful. If I don't get fucking murdered there immediately. Nope, that's fucking duck. Wait. Just gonna wait. Do that. I'm not even gonna fucking jump unless I have to. I don't know if I can do this without using the health pot. I might have to, but come on. Do as much as you can. Come on. Yeah, I need to use it. It's fucking the danger zone. Come on, die. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I did take some damage, which sucks. But I'll have mostly full health for the guy. Again, I know he has multiple phases, and I haven't even seen some of his phases. I haven't even beaten the first phase. Okay, let's do this. I haven't even beaten that one. Yeah, I killed the master, I know. Shut up, dog. Whose master's gonna die. Why does he get a magical dog? Why don't I get a magical dog? Seal chamber. Seal team chamber. Welcome! You're Ballos. Okay. Nope. Nice. Oh, fuck you. Okay, if I do that, I can be fine. Oh, no. Oh, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? fuck. He's gonna do the thing again, isn't he? Oh, fuck, he did the thing again, but he did the other direction. Oh, fuck, man. Okay, fuck. I know it's hard, but, like, it's hard. And it's so fucking long. It is so long to get back there. It is just so fucking long. Okay. I'm dead. I can't make a save state, and that's cheating. I'm no bitch. I'm no coward. Do you think I am not some kind of very impressive gamer who knows what they're doing and has the integrity and the drive and the puerile strength to move on? That determination, that drive, that power, that... Ow. I'm him. And nothing can take that away from me. But let's talk about SpongeBob. So aside from the fact that SpongeBob, I think, is just well written and has kind of jokes that anyone can laugh at. It's not, it's not kid jokes. They're not talking down to children. And again, talking down to children does not mean the difference between adult jokes and kid jokes aren't topics. I don't think. Necessarily. They don't have to be. You don't just talk about, like, toys when you're making jokes for kids. You don't talk about sex when you're making jokes for adults. There are certain things that are maybe taboo for children that you would say for adults, but that doesn't... You don't need to do that to make a good, well-written joke. Plenty of jokes that adults can like can be jokes that have no fucking adult-related topics in them whatsoever. And they can still be incredibly funny. I just want to make that point. I'm sure most... I'm holding left on the fucking D-pad. God, I know people mention the state of the D-pad on the Pro. It's never that bad, but sometimes it can be really fucking annoying. What the fuck? I never noticed this. Welcome to hell. Thank you for that kind pleasure. I think I remember that sign. I just forgot that I could go to it. I was not paying attention, I guess. Ah, fuck you. Want to retry? Yeah. But I think one of the biggest things is the characters in SpongeBob are they're reasonably fleshed out. And I mean, it's gonna be hard to talk about all this when I'm fucking trying not to die, but like, I do genuinely think that the characters in SpongeBob are fleshed out. And have more depth that it allows them to feel like real characters and allows you to take them and the jokes and what happens in each episode more seriously. They're not... People talk about Flanderization, something similar to what happened with SpongeBob, or say with The Simpsons, in which the characters became like almost like parodies of themselves. They get like one main character trait that's just them now, instead of like a myriad of character traits that kind of mix and flow together, but they're still a character, not just... They're a character, not a trait. But over time, they can just become the one thing they are. But we can start with SpongeBob. First of all, it's been confirmed many times, SpongeBob is not a child. He is an adult. Steven Hillenburg wanted to make that incredibly clear. In many interviews, he talks about it. He didn't... Again, Nickelodeon was like, they wanted him in school. And he didn't want that. Steven Hillenburg did not want SpongeBob to go to school. He relented because they wouldn't let up. He gets to go to boating school, which is a school for adults to learn how to drive. And that's why it's only populated with adults. That was his kind of consolation, to have school-like stuff in there. But he... In his mind, SpongeBob is an adult. He has a job. He has a house. He lives on his own. But he's innocent. He's naive and young-minded. Has fun and he's silly. But he's got his own life. He's got his own worries. And he has a job. So that's an interesting dichotomy that comes around a lot, actually, where people don't take him seriously as a adult and as a person. Because he's an adult. Like, you know, he loves his grandma. His grandma gives him a big kiss, and there's an episode where the entire fucking town makes fun of him for getting kisses from his grandma. So he's like, I'm sorry, grandma, I can't let you do this. Which culminates in him ending up realizing, no, he misses his grandma. He wants to be kidded by his grandma, give him kisses and make him cookies and hug him. which is so sweet. It's pretty ace too. I'm really sorry, artist. I was gonna talk about points in how he's actually not. And specifically, part of his character is a love interest, at least in the first couple seasons. But it's up for interpretation, so he can absolutely be ace, and that's absolutely fine. I guess to your point, I guess he's not ace. I guess there's never any sexual tension in the show, is there? So it's probably fine. You're probably right. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you are right. I mean, but in that case, there is never sex. Sex doesn't exist. There's nobody admiring another person's beauty, except, I guess, Mr. Krabs and Mrs. Puff, which we'll talk about Mr. Krabs later. But, speaking about romance, that is actually a really big part of the early seasons. In not explicit ways. But it's SpongeBob's relationship with Sandy. Which causes a lot of interest and also a lot of insecurity on SpongeBob's part. Again, he doesn't know her at the start of the show. One of the first episodes is him meeting Sandy for the first time. He gets invited to her treehouse and they're hanging out. So, and actually, a lot of characters, some characters he's known already, and some characters he has not. Again, the very first episode, he gets his job at the Krusty Krab. Help wanted. So Squidward knew who SpongeBob was because he's his neighbor. Mr. Krabs didn't. Obviously, Patrick knew because they're best friends. But yeah, there were a lot of the early season is is kind of SpongeBob and his interactions with some of his initial characters. But him and meeting Sandy, he's nervous. He wants to meet her and he wants to make a good impression. I can talk about Sandy's characters because there's a lot of interesting things that happen in that episode too, and in other episodes that talk about Sandy's character. But there's an interesting fish out of water dynamic. Reversed, of course, because she's not a fish. She's actually the opposite. But cultural differences is a big deal in Sandy's character. But there are many episodes focused around the relationship between Sandy and SpongeBob. Their competitive nature, a lot of it's them trying to appeal to each other and be there for each other. And usually SpongeBob trying to impress Sandy or hanging out with Sandy and trying not to make her upset or sad. Try not to bother her. Trying to be on her good side. Because he wants to be friends with her and he wants to hang out with her. And obviously that's the impetus of that first episode with Sandy is she doesn't understand certain things, some things that she should know about, like they can't fucking breathe air. He needs a fishbowl, but she doesn't know that, they haven't figured that out yet. And he's trying he's trying to just deal with it because he thinks he has to. Doesn't want to tell her that he can't fucking breathe because that would be bothering her. Or make himself look bad. He wouldn't be this tough guy. There are other episodes. One famous episode, Ripped Pants. In which Larry the Lobster is impressing Sandy because he can weightlift and SpongeBob can't really. He's trying. It's not really working out. And of course it ends up him ripping his pants, but everyone laughs. He gets very embarrassed. But then realizes he can use that to his advantage to make Sandy laugh. She thought it was funny. People thought it was funny as a comedy bit. So he makes that his whole thing, but then it gets overdone and people don't like it anymore. He sings an entire song about, you're going to lose your friends, you're not going to get the girl by being a clown or whatever, or something. When I ripped my pants. Now she won't even spare a passing glance. Well, what are the lyrics? Sorry, I used to know all the lyrics of the song, and I feel like I can't remember them because it's a fucking Cave Story music. Ripped pants lyrics. I thought that I had everybody on my side, but I went and blew it, all sky high. And now she won't even spare a passing glance. All just because I ripped my pants. When Big Larry came round just to put him down, SpongeBob turned into a clown. And no girl ever wants to dance with a fool who ripped his pants. I know I shouldn't mope around, I shouldn't curse, but the pain feels so much worse. 'Cause winding up with no one is a lot less fun than a burn from the sun or sand in your buns. Yeah, the entire song, if you listen to the lyrics, it's about missing your chance, making yourself a fool, not getting the girl. About Sandy. There's even another episode. There's another one where he makes... SpongeBob is also very self-conscious about the public. He is not, like, the uber-confident man. He can be sometimes, but be himself. But there are many times where he cares about what people think. Another episode where he is doing stand-up, and he's bombing until he starts making fun of Sandy, squirrel jokes. And as he says, it's all just jokes, it's all just humor. It's not hurting anybody. But it's hurting her feelings. And then people in town are starting to think that she really is stupid and dumb and stinky and smelly and a squirrel. A big point of contention where he doesn't want to upset Sandy, ruin his relationship with her, but he doesn't want to lose his appeal in the town. Eventually he realizes he start basically like making fun of everybody, including himself. And it's better off, he keeps his relationship with Sandy, whatever. So that relationship between Sandy and him and his self-consciousness is an important factor. I'll talk about his competitive side later, but that's a big factor as well. But basically, there's a lot of very interesting dynamics that I don't think show up very often anymore in SpongeBob with this character. And with all of the characters. The way they interact, every character has its own different relationship with each other character that they regularly interact with, and it's really interesting. And it's fleshed out and allows for a more interesting and dynamic and enjoyable show. They're not just character archetypes. They don't have any purpose. You actually want to see what happens to them. You kind of enjoy them and in the escapades they get into. I'm trying to avoid talking about it right now because I'm fucking trying to focus. I know I could be getting all these hearts, but like, that's going to take me away from the center. I'd rather just focus on taking this thing down. Oh, you fucker. Come on. You fucker. You fucking asshole. You get out of here, you stupid. You bastard. Okay, come on, shoot your laser and not at me, you asshole. Come on, you asshole. Not as much health as I had previously, and that's unfortunate. Give me that. It's not like no health, but no, but yeah, SpongeBob also has a competitive side, and there's many episodes demonstrating that. There's a very good episode. And again, I'm talking about these episodes only about SpongeBob, but a lot of these episodes affect other characters too, and their own personal plot points. Is the Employee of the Month, where SpongeBob and Squidward are competing. SpongeBob gets it every time, and Squidward wants it. And they're not like, oh, it's whatever, it's not that meaningful. They both pretend they don't want it, and then it breaks down to them both fucking, like, sleepless, frantic, trying to both win it. There's another episode with him competing against Patrick. It's like... And the thing, SpongeBob is not just a happy-go-lucky character. There are times when he gets fucking pissed. He genuinely gets angry at some certain characters, even his friends. It's usually his friends, actually. For annoying the fuck out of him, or doing things that, you know, just... Oh, that was bad. Nope. Fuck. Fuck, that's bad. No! Yeah, the Fry Cook games, for example, is a very good one where him and Patrick compete. There's another episode where Patrick is complaining he's never won an award before. So he tries copying SpongeBob, who's won like 1 trillion billion fucking awards. Which annoys the fuck out of SpongeBob. He gets pissed off until it like instigates, until finally Patrick can win something, and then he gets off his case. God, there's another one I'm trying to think of. And there's plenty of silly random episodes, but and doofus episodes too. But he's an interesting character, and a lot of these episodes aren't just one note. Since we've brought up Sandy first, I'll bring up Sandy and mention that she, as a character, she's obviously smart. And they get in that, they really, really, really focus in on that as her being some fucking scientist. Which is not a major thing, really. It shows up, and she's not stupid. But I think one of the bigger things is, obviously, her in SpongeBob and the way they interact. But her and the townsfolk and cultural differences. Or her has friction with a lot of the town. Because her and them are different, and their understanding is different. obviously she's very specifically ostracized because she has to live in a fucking air dome. When she talks to certain people, there's a great episode where they all like go on land and they're making fun of Sandy for wearing a helmet and not being able to swim underwater, which is kind of fucked up. That's really mean of them. So then she challenges them to go up in the air, and then they do it, and then things go really weird, and they have like the live action segment with a real sponge, a real starfish, a real crab, and a real squid. Which is very stupid and fun. I really like that. That's a fun one. But there's a lot of culture clash. Which I like. It's a very interesting dynamic. With her also being just the lady in some cases. But I like seeing her in SpongeBob. It's kind of sweet. But she's always doing a lot of stuff. And she's kind of oblivious of other characters sometimes, their feelings, like SpongeBob. Where she doesn't realize that they're, like, suffering or they don't get what she's doing or, you know. Like the hibernation episode, which famously has fucking... It's not Primus. Who is it? Who's the fucking... It's, there's a metal band that scores that specific episode, which is very funny. I don't remember which one now. It's not one I really listen to very much. But she's pushing SpongeBob to hang out with her a bunch and doing all these dangerous things because she just wants to hang out with them, and that's what she likes to do. Because she's about to hibernate, and then she won't be able to hang out with them. Which is an alien concept to him, of course, because he doesn't have to hibernate. And there's another episode about hibernation. That's a very infamous, great, beloved one. The hibernation episode. It's a great one. Again, it's her not being oblivious to SpongeBob because she's just doing what she wants. Another good character, a character from the very first episode, is Mr. Krabs. Who is obviously known as being greedy, and he's very greedy. Of course he is. He's a business owner. Who also cares about his employees and has an obsessive personality. I could lump into a couple different things, but I think the best way of putting it is he has an obsessive personality, which often contrasts with his other side of being a businessman and being focused and making money. Directly contrary to it, actually, in many aspects. And I would say sometimes, specifically when it comes to love, there's two episodes which are almost the same, just with different characters in reference to, where Mr. Krabs is spending tons of money on them. One is it's his daughter, Pearl's birthday, his daughter's birthday. And the other is because he likes Mrs. Puff. So both people he love willing to spend tons of money on, and then immediately regretting it. Usually getting someone else to pay for it, or someone else to take his card and pay for it, like SpongeBob. He says, SpongeBob, take my money, buy this. Then SpongeBob does it, and he says, dude, why'd you spend all my money? He gets pissed. Because he's obsessed. He let it get to his head. He's quite willing to spend money, but he often regrets it. He does that twice. 2 different episodes with almost the same premise, among other episodes. But I want to say obsessive personality because he goes through, like, phases. Like when they're playing the version... It's like basically like SpongeBob D&D. Where, like, SpongeBob are playing it, like, after work, and Mr. Krabs there. He notices it, he wants to sit down. He gets obsessed with it. And not only gets obsessed with it, he starts thinking it's real. That it's like a sailing tabletop game with a map, and he thinks the map's gonna lead them to real treasure. Because he's so obsessed, and he won't stop playing it, to the point that SpongeBob has to tell him to fucking leave him alone. Legitimately, he yells at him. Because they just want to go to fucking sleep, and he's like, I gotta, dude, come on, we gotta keep playing. We gotta keep playing. There's a lot of episodes where he has some kind of obsession, or some kind of, you know, some kind of thing. And that often another aspect, and he's just like, he's an old man. He's a sailor. He has all these, like, he's like he's the eldest guy, so he's willing to, you know, he's elderly, he's rich, he has all these stories, so he's often sharing words of wisdom and teaching and educating in his own, like, way. He's an interesting character. I don't know if he's the most depthful, but he definitely has his moments. Obviously, he's greedy. He's greedy and he's sentimental. He's also old. The old part comes into play a lot, actually. Being an old man. Where people don't like him because he's old. But he also has been shown to genuinely care for his employees. In other instances, too. And, of course, being competitive. His relationship with Plankton is a big deal. And they have all these different intrigues with these different characters that lead to different moments. There's a lot of fun. There's genuinely a lot of fun in the way these characters are handled. Like, none of these character traits are so fucking serious. Oh, fuck. Why the fuck? But they're very fun, I feel. Squidward, very simple. For the most part, he's a grump, but he's angry and upset at everything, but he's secretly not. Basically, I think I might have said it in a previous stream, but Squidward's a tsundere. He pretends he doesn't like things and he's not interested in things, but he secretly is. He just wants to be cooler. He's a hipster. Squid is a hipster, and he's too cool for certain things, even though he secretly likes a lot of things. Many episodes about that. And then that includes his neighbors, SpongeBob and Patrick, where he actually kind of likes them, and he kind of likes hanging out with them. He professes himself as fancy, schmancy, and normal, but many episodes prove he's not. He's a fucking freak. But yeah, like the episode where he says he's never had a Krabby Patty, and then he tries it, and he's like, oh, I don't like it. He does. He loves it, to the point where he breaks in, goes to the secret Krabby Patty vault, and fucking stuffs himself until his thighs literally explode. It's fun. Rather disgusting visual, but it's fun. And he didn't tell anybody, because he was embarrassed to tell people. There's the episode where he accidentally teleports to the past and then the future, and then he teleports to fucking limbo, nowhere, where there's just like white room of nothingness, because he wants peace and quiet from SpongeBob and Patrick. It's kind of fucked up, that episode. He freezes himself by accident. He gets locked. He gets locked into the freezer at the Krusty Krab that for some reason isn't open for like 1,000 years. Which is kind of scary. Getting locked in a fucking ice freezer, that's terrifying, man, conceptually. Poor Squidio. I love that episode. That might be my favorite one. Yeah, he goes to the past, goes to the future, and finally goes nowhere. Which is very early liminal space. I actually love the aesthetic in that episode. It's cool, very cool. The graphic design's interesting in that area. Visually, it's very visually cool. But the revelation is that he can't just abandon his life, because he likes... Oh, fuck, come on, man. I charged that fucking fully. He realizes, no, he kind of likes SpongeBob and Patrick. He doesn't want to be alone. As much as they fucking annoy the shit out of him, he's happier with them there. There's the episode Squidville, where they annoy him so fucking much that he's like, I'm gonna move out. He goes to a town full of squids who are all just like him. And at first he's enjoying himself to the fullest, and then his face is sagging, and he's realizing that this quote-unquote paradise for him kind of sucks. So he goes fucking apeshit, and he starts using a leaf blower like SpongeBob and Patrick were in the beginning episode. He goes crazy. He goes naked. He strips off. He becomes nude, and he starts walking around town blowing people with a leaf blower. To clarify. Because, again, he's not as normal as he seems. And again, he's a good person who pretends not to be. He'll act not to be, but he'll always regret his actions. He doesn't like doing things evil. Like the episode where he thinks he's made SpongeBob eat a pie made from a bomb. It's a great episode. That's the episode where SpongeBob cries Squidward a sweater made of his own tears after giving him a sweater made of his own eyelashes. And of course, Squidward accidentally gives him a pie that is supposed to be a bomb, and thinks that he's eaten it already, and that he's going to die at the end of the day. So Squidward spends the entire day giving SpongeBob the best day ever, doing every single thing he wants to do to make him happy, so that he can die at sunset. And of course, we realize that he didn't actually eat the pie; he was going to save it to eat with his best friend Squidward. And then they all blow up at the end. It's a fun episode. It's very sweet, actually. in some respect. Because Squidward, in the end of the day, is caring, and he's selfish, but he's caring. And he has a lot of depth there that you know, I feel like isn't as represented anymore. Listen, I just think the show's good. The first early seasons are very well written. The characters are very well written, and they have depth in them. They're real characters. I don't know why I have to exemplify that, but a lot of cartoons and a lot of shows don't have that, especially shows made for kids. And even shows that have good stories sometimes don't have characters with that much depth and differences between characters and difference between the interactions with each people. Really, you think that's obvious, but that's not. You'd be shocked, but no, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna use my missiles here. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Do this. You gonna do that? Nope, you're gonna fucking do that, you asshole. Nah, fuck you. Come on. Fuck. That was a mistake. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck! No, let me beat phase 1. Let me beat phase 1, please. Let me just beat phase 1. I just want to beat phase 1 so I can see what the next phase is before I die. There we go. Okay. And can I per chance get some health, please? Oh fuck you! Fair enough. I at least saw the next phase. He's Ballos. Probably need some fucking water, man. I will say, I mean, obviously the first couple seasons of SpongeBob were still done on real animation cells. And you can tell. I think they're genuinely very pretty. Early years. Like, you can look at the early animation and the colors and the choices, and I really love it. And I feel like over time, they kind of, quote-unquote, refine it. Like, I feel like with digital, it becomes too perfect. YouTube censorship, you can't even use vulgar language to cheer you on. You can't. That sucks. I don't even know. I gotta look at my censorship settings. I don't even know if I can. I mean, I've been at this for 2 hours already. Are we taking bets? 4 hours. What do we think? 4 hours? I mean, I don't know. I could do this the next time. But I do think the first couple seasons of SpongeBob, genuinely, I love the look. The colored choices are very pretty, and there's some very fun... It's pretty. I'm just going to be honest and say it's pretty. I think it's actually genuinely pretty show for what it is. And it's... I don't want to say warm, but it feels warm. And it feels like a lot of that warmth is just gone now because of... I'm not saying digital is inherently bad, but I feel like... You can... When something's hand-drawn like that, on, you know, ink and paper and all that rest, it's a little different. And they definitely changed the way he looked and the colors they use over time. It's auto-censorship on YouTube. YouTube is a fucking censorship nightmare, but you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. You know, talk about censorship and copyright on YouTube? I'm not upset at YouTube for how they handle copyright. It's not perfect, but they're doing the best they can. Because if they were to try and do it, if they didn't have any of those systems, individual people would be being sued by large corporations. You make a big video and it does well, and you're using someone's copyright, you'd be sued. We have systems in place to take care of that, but otherwise it's a very dangerous and problematic situation for a lot of creators. It's kind of, it's a difficult situation, and censorship is already a fucked up, flawed system. The fact that there are people who own all of the rights to all of Shakespeare's stuff and can let you lease it out to do performances. Dude, Shakespeare's been dead for a long time. We don't need people making money off of Shakespeare. I don't want to say I've been, like, radicalized against, copyright, but I almost think that most people think like a lifetime is long enough. First of all, copyright lasts longer than a lifetime. So even after you're dead, you still have the copyright for it, and your family does. That's already too long. Like, I could agree, I could be fine with if it was your entire life, you get the copyright for your work. But once you die, it's gone. I could agree to that at the very least. But I almost think that's almost not necessary. Because you make 95% of the money you would get from whatever creation you have in the first 20 years. Like you do. There's obviously a chance that you could make it later on. Fair enough. But you think at that point other people could cut you a deal or whatever. But if people manage to use your IP later on to great success in a time when you couldn't, then fucking fair enough for them. They did a better job with your stuff than you did. Sorry, but at least let it be used so people can use it and make creative works. It would only benefit people. It would only benefit creativity in artistic endeavors. But even without like taking it down to like 40, 50, 60 years, however long, the fact that it's already longer than a person's lifetime is too long. Like once you die, okay, fucking let people use it, okay? Whatever. Your family didn't create the work. Why do they get the rights to it? And here's the thing: if you made money from it in your lifetime, well then you give your money to your kids. If you want them to have money from the works you made, fair enough. Because that also causes problems with like pre-established wealth inequality from, you know, banking. There's a lot of problems here. I think the copyright system is fucked, and I think there's a lot of things that need to change about it, basically. But I don't really blame YouTube too much. Censorship is a different story. A lot of it also has to do with advertisers. And I don't fully blame YouTube on that part. I understand it, and I don't like it, but I don't fully blame them in a sense that, well, YouTube's free. The fact that I put every video I have, I can use it as a storage repository for fucking stuff I've made. Free data storage, basically. For however many videos I want to put up. Infinitely many. Video isn't fucking not small, storage-wise. God fucking damn it. It's very expensive. It really can't be worth it. I doubt it. I honestly doubt they actually make... I'm curious how much profit they make, if any, from YouTube, really. They probably make some. I can't say they don't make any, but like... realistically, kind of, I don't know, maybe not. That shit's expensive. I think people forget that. And I still think it sucks, and I think dealing with ads, they're not always doing it the right ways, but these systems are put in place because they're trying their best to survive in a world that hates them. The legal world that fucking hates YouTube for all it stands for. So it's more like I just feel bad. I'm just like, God, whoever is dealing with this shit has the worst job in the fucking universe. And I'm so sorry you gotta deal with this shit, because it sucks. Oh, that's right, you guys. This section can use some Rinka shooters. What the fuck are Rinka shooters? Are those... I know there are upgrades you can get to the spur that, like, float around you, which can be useful in certain situations, but I'm assuming that's not what you're talking about. Is that fucking some Tuhu shit? I ain't playing no Tuhu. Oh, shit, you know you're right. Yep, the donut things. The mother brain shit. Yep, you're absolutely right. You're gonna shoot first. Then I'm gonna do that. Which actually does not do that much damage, gonna be honest. Come on. See, the real trick is just to do this as fast as fucking humanly possible. Don't be trying to, like, dodge every hit. Don't even bother with that. Just fucking go for it. You asshole. What the fuck you doing? Fuck, I missed both those hearts. But no, you're absolutely right. I forgot. Yep, there's a called Rinka shooters. Hey, by the way, I beat Metroid, and everyone can testify. I was on stream. I've thought about this, by the way. If I ever, like, need to miss a stream, I should download some of my old streams that are still unlisted on my old channel. Just to put them on my new channel as, like, legacy, like, classics. I think that'd be fun. I didn't use my health pot. I can use it in this battle. Great. I am getting better. Like, I'm doing measurable progress here. Okay. Fuck you. Okay. time this correctly. You can do that. So it's kind of nice. Okay. Use all my missiles right now, because why not? Fuck, that was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. Fuck you. No, I got health. I'm fine. I'm not fine. High health pot. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Okay, good. You're gonna fly up in the sky, I know that. And you're gonna drop as a big ball. I don't know how to deal with that. Fuck. God, what is this fucking cave story? I mean, Spelunky? Spelunky was a story about a cave? Dude. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, let's keep going. Spelunky was in a cave. Do I need, like, a mental break? I want to keep saying, like, one more time, but, like... At some point, I gotta, like... Get some water, get a piss. Great. Oh, yeah, let me get a break. I think I'm losing my marbles. I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial.
This is crack, rock cocaine. It isn't glamorous or cool or kid stuff. It's the most addictive kind of cocaine, and it can kill you. What's really bad is nobody knows how much it takes. So every time you use it, you risk dying. It isn't worth it. Look, everybody wants to be cool, but doing it with crack isn't just wrong. Could be dead wrong.
Game Boy Advance.
Series 最新作がゲームボーイアドバンスでついに登場。ファイアーエンブレムウィーンの剣。
Help 4 Wonder Kids save the planet from hideous destruction. Venture through 8 mysterious levels to gain power and put an end to the interstellar threat. Beware. The ultimate test is the encounter with a powerful guidance. Save the planet in Earthbound from Nintendo.
play games that go... And some play games that go... Well, now there's Nintendo's new... pinball video game called Kirby's Pinball Land. And Kirby's... all over the place. All you do is keep Kirby... as long as you can. Get Nintendo's new Kirby's Pinball Land for Game Boy, and we'll bet you won't go...
The challenge is Metroid. The power is Nintendo. Defend the planet Xephus against the evil Mother Brain. It's survival or destruction. Do battle or die. Metroid only from Nintendo.
Do you know someone that owns a gun or a knife? Remember, guns and knives aren't toys. They can hurt people or even kill them. It could happen to your best friend or you. Even if you think the gun isn't loaded or the knife isn't sharp, leave them alone. You wouldn't want to be wrong. Remember, guns and knives can kill. I'm telling it to you.
Hey man, I'm here.
Alright, I'll be out in a second.
Alright, cool. Hey, real quick, who's this dude on your roof?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm outside right now and I just...
We're back. I feel loads better. Somewhat, maybe not. Maybe I don't feel that different. But I'm refreshed and ready to go. I had to fix my... I moved all my... Because I was, organizing my computer and over, moving all my pictures around. The asset I was using to mask out the camera, the fucking TV was broken, so I had to find it. So you didn't get to see this? This is crack. It isn't glamorous or cool or kid stuff. It's... Unfortunately, everyone wants to see Pee Wee Herman say that. It's their favorite Pee Wee Herman line. Rest in peace, Paul Rubens. Can't believe he died this year, man. That's crazy. He was Pee Wee Herman. Pee Wee Herman seems so young, but he's not. He's like... He had a TV show when my dad was younger. I'm just like an old man in like a young man's body. Except I also am talking about Sponge. I'm like an old man in a young man's body and a young man in an old man's body at the same time. I'm like Frenjamin Button. Or like Frenjamin Gutton. Alright, what do you think? Do you think I can do this? Do you think this is possible? Because I know Balos has like 4 phases. And I have only seen 2. And I've only beat 1. And I'm not making it through very well. I've never professed myself to being a hardcore gamer necessarily. I mean, I definitely am, right? I play games, a lot of different games. And I've beaten hard games, but I've never professed myself from being like the best of the best. And this is objectively hard. There are probably better strategies. I could probably look some up. But I think the hugest thing is just learning what the fuck to do. That'll fix everything. Okay. Deciding whether or not I need to charge my spur or not. Sometimes I think it's worth it, and sometimes I think it's not. What up, Curly? I think I should probably always charge it, right? If when I'm fighting a boss anyways, if I want to do any real damage. There is literally nothing to do here, by the way. You just have to fucking, like, there's no... You can't survive this. You can't, like, tech it. Maybe someone can do that without any damage, but I don't know. I don't actually know if it's fucking possible. That feels like the most ridiculous section. You just have to fucking run and hope you don't die and get enough health to come back. I think that was intended. I don't think you were intended to, like, make it through there with full health. Maybe I'm wrong, but they give you enough health here to make up for losses earlier. So they anticipate, maybe not expect, but anticipate that you will gonna have some losses. I will say my fingers are gonna start getting fucking cramps here. I got blisters on my fingers. Just like Ringo Starr, my favorite celebrity. I actually like Ringo. I'm gonna be honest. People make fun of Ringo a lot. The Beatle. That was dumb of me. That was very foolish of me, but I did it anyways. I kind of feel bad, man. He's a very skilled drummer. He was very. I mean, listen. He was a good enough drummer that even after all the Beatles broke up, most of the Beatles still asked Ringo to work on the solo project with them because they liked the way he drummed. He droned. He was perfect for the kind of stuff they were doing, and they liked working with him. They felt that he just knew how to do what he needed to do. So despite breaking up and not working with some of the other, what some people would say, more talented members of the Beatles or whatever, who cares? They would always go back to Ringo and be like, dude, we need you on this. He's perfect. He's an incredibly good drummer. And the few songs he did work on are great. I like him. He's not a bad musician in the slightest. He just gets a bad rap when you compare him to some of the other guys. It's fun to make fun of Ringo, but I kind of feel like he doesn't deserve it. I doubt Ringo gives a fucking shit. He's probably like, he's happy. He seems like a very happy guy. And he tours. He has his own band. And he makes his own albums, and people tend to like him. So you know what? Ringo's living life and having a good time. There's nothing I can say about Ringo. I don't need the White Knight Ringo Starr, one of the 4 members of the band The Beatles. I don't think he needs it. You know? But you know, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of fucking decency around here. That was I ravished myself. Normally you say that in like, he ravished me. I would never say that, but you know, if someone were to say that, that's... You fucker. You fucker! Alright, this guy's a little fucking asshole, aren't you? You're hurting me. You're hurting my chances of winning, dude. I don't like that. I don't like hurting my chances of winning, because I kind of want to win. That's just me, but like... I kind of would like to win this, if all possible, and I know you don't want me to do that. Who are the... Why does he have cherubs? Why does he have, like, little fucking cherub freaks? Little fucking blonde-haired freaks. Like, what's the deal, Balos? You into some weird shit I don't know about? Just curious. It seems like an odd choice. I don't mind it. I think it's funny, but, like, it's a little weird. Sorry, Balos, but it's the truth. And nobody can deny the truth. Not even John Wilkes Booth. He could never deny the truth. That play was fucking awful. Apparently that play is it's not very good, the one that Lincoln died to. I wouldn't know, I've never seen it. It's a comedy. I don't remember. I wish I remember the name of it. I should be more educated than I am. Yeah, I am fucking up this run, but it's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have taken a break. I clearly would have done better. I would have been more locked in. Doesn't mean I can't do well. Honestly, sometimes it's the runs where I don't do well initially that I actually come back on. You have to give it a shot. Your run is not about being perfect. It's about beating the run. That's all that really matters. Max missiles increased by 20. I didn't notice that, but that is literally 24 missiles. He's not giving me like 5. He's giving me 24 missiles. Which is a ludicrous number. Some kind of ludicrous speed. You know what? Fuck. That was a waste. That was dumb, that was dumb, that was stupid, that was dumb, that was stupid, but it was better than being fucking exploded, I guess. I made my bed there and I had to lie in it. Honestly, I might as well use my fucking health pot right fucking now. It almost doesn't matter. Okay. Wasting my missiles, just fucking wasting them. Okay, I gotta use this. I have to. I'll die otherwise. Come on. Fuck you. No time for fucking around. No time for fucking around. No time for fucking around. Shit. There we go. I could have done better there, but I didn't do too. I actually did pretty good there. I did very good. If I had more health, that would have been great. If I started out with a lot more health, that would have been very good. But it didn't. I think, by the way, if I want to, I just realized if I want to get the thing for the spur, which is far too late, by the way, I can't get the thing for the spur. I think I had to go back to the labyrinth, which I forgot about. Which it doesn't matter. It's way too late. It technically counts as another weapon, but okay. Oh, that was the wrong one. What am I doing? I'm immediately fucking that. God. So I'm just not good at those tells. Okay, yeah, fully charged spur is kind of fucking great. I don't know why I didn't even consider, like, just only using that. It is significantly more damage. Like, it's no shit. That was dumb. You fucker. Normally you wait a second before you do that. And I'm dead. God damn it. Okay. One more time. It wasn't the best run, but I can do better. I didn't talk about it, but I saw Wicked the other day. That was the same day I had my first interaction ever with the police. But I saw Wicked. And I fucking loved it. I genuinely loved it. As much criticism as I've seen of the movie for one reason or another, visuals or how they're handling the music aspect or whatever, I thought it was great. I thought it was excellent. As someone who likes musicals, I'm willing to say I loved that movie. The music is great. The set design was very good. The worst part of the movie is probably the lighting. But it was fine. I thought it was shot well. It looked very pretty. A lot of those sets were real as well. A huge percentage of the sets, even the parts of the sets that looked CGI, I've seen set images of those things being real, which is like, oh, come on, man, you could have done better lighting to make those look better. And they looked fucking great. It was thoroughly enjoying. The actors did a great job. The music was very good. I loved it. I wouldn't say I loved it. I don't know if it's my favorite movie of the year or anything, but I thought it was fantastic. Again, my friend, I was surprised, because I didn't think my friend would, I don't know if he would love it or anything, but he liked it a lot, to the point that when I saw it, that was his second time seeing it. He had already seen it with someone else, and he was like, hey, want to see it again? He's like, yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Fuck yeah. And obviously very good music. Very good, very catchy music, and good versions. As much as some people complain that maybe they aren't as stereotypical musically sung, they're still excellent versions of the music that I already knew. I'd say it's a great recommendation. Anyone who wants to see it, you know. Fuck. Thank God. I'm so glad he takes pity there with those extra bonus spikes. Pity. But, like, pity. You know, he takes pity. If he really wanted to take pity, he could make it so you could land easier, but... He takes pity in the sense that you don't have to, like... No. Lose everything. Come on, I'm fucking this one up. Was bad. So if I do this, I can... Oh, fuck you. I can get more health, but that doesn't really matter when they don't drop any fucking thing. Yeah, that was on the whole bad idea, bad move. Oh, what am I doing? My brain, like, flipped a switch and I forgot that was there. Okay. Nice. These don't matter, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because nothing really matters. seen some good movies this year. When I think about it, you think about like, because seeing some of the movies I saw earlier this year feel like they was fucking years ago. They feel so long ago at this point. I guess it's been a long year. A lot, really, and realistically speaking, a lot has changed this year. I moved this year. I was still, you know, at my new job, and I, at that point, was still fairly new, even as this year passed. Only a couple months in, and now I'm a year past. I've got a raise, I've got a promotion, I got a new car, I've got a new job. New life. Everything's new. Everything's different. You know what? No risks. Just right here. It means I won't get any of their pickups, but I don't give a shit. I just want to live. Now, if I do well here and I don't fuck up, I can get all my health back. It's fine. Because fortunately, they give you a fuck ton right at the very start anyways. Ow! That was my own dumb fault. Oh! You know what? Maybe I do need motivational fucking music. What is some fucking, like... motivational gamer music? Gaming music that will instantly motivate you. What the fuck is this? I want to listen. What is this?
If you're living with severe alopecia.
Hashtag badass, hashtag epic, hashtag gaming. That's fucking Pocahontas music. What the what is this? I could look up semen retention videos. Where they motivate you to do that instead. Here's the thing. If you look at motivational videos on YouTube, a lot of them are going to be AI generated these days. Here. 1 hour and 37 minutes of motivational speeches.
You lose some, but you live. You live to fight another day. It doesn't matter how hard you work.
What if I put this at 2 times speed?
Harder than you. No one will outwork me. No one.
Be the guy who embraces hard work, the grind. Don't be afraid of being hurt. Don't be afraid to sacrifice some blood.
The grind. Alright guys, we're on the grind set. Do this. And put it to 1.9 speed. This YouTube video has a slider that lets you choose the speed you want it to be. Wait. What if I set it to slow? What if I set it to slow? This seems appropriate.
In order to achieve greatness,
I got it.
first believe you can.
I believe I can.
If you want to be good at something, you want to accomplish something.
Guys, this is giving me the motivation to keep going on. I don't know if I could do it without it. I'll try. That's the goal, dude. Wow, that was the best I've done. Actually, with some of this. Maybe this is working.
There's no excuse not to be the hardest motherfucker.
There's no excuse not to be the hardest motherfucker. That is a great line. And so am I.
And you're gonna fail. And you're gonna fail. And you're gonna fail.
I am.
You're gonna fail. And you're gonna fail.
Guys, this is touching. I'm sure that was more meaningful when it wasn't fucking 0.4% speed or whatever the fuck. Well, you haven't seen the fake. Sorry, what about my semen? You haven't seen the fake, like, motivational videos about semen retention? Where your life gets better if you stop jacking off? Those are real. Those are real videos.
Life-giving. If it's serving your purpose. If it's going to transform.
There's literally an hour and a half of this.
You never thought you.
Although with this speed, there's at least like fucking 4 hours of this. So I got 4 hours worth.
I'm thankful to see another day. No things aren't what I want them to be.
Nah, I'm not thankful for another day. I'm not thankful till I beat this fucking game.
No, I don't have all the things I want to have.
They do sound like they're fucking drunk. Like, you can't help it. You slow it down their speech, they're just drunk.
Still here.
It's an impossible fate to escape.
Another opportunity. Another day to live. Another chance to contribute.
This makes me laugh.
Chance to make a difference in life.
What about to make a same in life? Why does it have to be different all the time, huh? You ever consider that?
It's ridiculously impossible to become a human being. I am one.
Wait, what? What? Guys, it is ridiculously impossible to become a human being.
I have other good things going for
See, I thought they were gonna have like a different part, but they just ended it with that, and I was.
You're dwelling and looking at what you don't have versus looking at what you have.
They're right. Guys, I'm dwelling on the fact that I haven't won this game. That's what I don't have. I don't have a win. I don't have a W. I don't have a W. I am? I'm sorry. I think motivational videos can be nice if you actually do need to like focus a little bit, but they're kind of stupid. They're kind of dumb. Aren't they? You already know everything they're saying in this. You know, they're not telling you some revelation you haven't heard about. What about sunsets? Gazing into someone's eyes? Glazing? Can't believe that the new slang is glazing. Because I always interpret that as something completely different. Now the youth are like retroactively taking these words away and using them for other stuff.
I need to constantly
Come.
remind myself. I'm not yet where I want to be.
Interesting. Should I make it even slower? Wait.
But I know I'll get
Currently it's at 0.45 speed. Let's go to like 0.25 speed. Just so we can hear it. They're speaking a little quickly. You know, you gotta like make sure they're very audible. I am too, sir. Oh, you fucker. Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? No, if I can make it, I could go back there and get the health I missed. Like that. Beautiful. 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 Just have to not fuck this up. You guys, I'm gamering. I found the gratitude this guy's talking about. Oh, you! Did he say Fortnite? Oh, before my feet, not before night. Sorry, I was confused. I heard Fortnite and my ears trickled. Shutting down HAL 9000 again. Do you want him to sing Daisy Daisy? Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer too. I'm half crazy over the love of you. It won't be a stylish Mary. Oh, you fucker. Not what I meant to do. Happy New Year's. Here's the thing. I don't need motivation about gratitude. They have chapters. I gotta change the chapter. This is not what I need right now. This is not helping. Yeah, I'm grateful that I haven't died yet. You're right. You know what? Maybe this helps some people, and fair enough for them. You. God, I'm fucking up this battle right now, because the gratitude's not helping. It doesn't matter what you have! I live in a very emotional home. My hair's my home. Keeps me safe. You shouldn't be on that. There's a part, like, I hate the idea of the fucking grind set, but there's a part of me that does like and wants to work and achieve something. So I get why it appeals to people. But but labeling it as such and having the culture behind it is something that I don't agree with. Alright, we gotta shut this shit off. It's not even the right chapter.
Burnout. We all
I like how there's one specific section of this hour-and-a-half video that is, like, most watched. There's a very clear indication of which section of the video everyone's been watching. So that's the one we clearly need to listen to. Okay. Then I'll pull up a video on semen retention. That's the other one. Okay, so we still have my health pot. I'm going to end up using it fairly quickly, I would imagine, but, you know. I love how I can just... I love pointing up, but I just pick up Curly in my fucking head. Oh, the seal chamber. I don't see any seals in here. Okay. It's the hand, isn't it? When he raises his hand. No, actually. It's just a coincidence. Okay. 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 Ah, what am I doing? I fucked up. He confused me. Okay, good. That's phase one. We got phase one with only one real bit of damage, and that was too bad. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Okay. I need health. No. No. Oh, bats. I could get health if I wanted to. I think that's not a terrible idea, but... Okay. 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 Ooh, that's nice! Okay. Just follow the bouncing ball, ladies and gentlemen. That was fucked up. That's fucked up. Nice. Okay. Ah! I like how I'm always doing it from the fucking wrong side magically. Okay, come on. Get in the fucking eye socket, dude. Okay. No! Get in the eye socket! What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Fuck, I'm fucking this. I'm ruining my... Get in the eye socket. Come on, just get in there. I don't know. I don't know what's next. Fuck! God damn it. Okay, time for motivational speech again?
It's so important to me that I've actually been working on it in therapy.
Die. Don't go to college.
You heard the man. Don't go to college. That was his advice.
You start this business and you were 100% right. And it's huge and you're doing so great. But because you did that, you had to fly to America for
You had to fly in America? I'm just watching this man gesticulate. What the fuck are you talking about?
That would be a bad idea. Or you think you're gonna go to college because it's a good experience and you'll meet people? You can meet people in a business.
You can meet people. I shouldn't laugh at this man. He's probably a lovely guy.
I think people overthink decisions. You'll never know what you'll
Should I pull up a semen? I don't want to do this. This is a bad idea.
So just pick one and
Isn't there one with fucking Vegeta? Do you want to listen to Prince Vegeta motivational video?
Focus and clarity.
Oh, it's still fucking slowed down. Prince Vegeta motivation. Guys.
Erectile dysfunction.
Alright, that's enough. Thank you, Vegeta. I appreciate that. That's really helpful. I'm losing my fucking... I'm off my rocker. I'm stealing bits from other streamers and I'm off my rocker. There we go. I'm not even... It's funny, I'm getting all these missiles I'm not even bothering with because I don't think I need to. My other weapon's good enough. I just gotta utilize it. But I gotta get to the end. You promise you can't like skim your way through this. You have to do this. You have to do this. And you have to do it like quick. Oh, that was bad. That was immediately a bad start. That was another immediately bad start. That's a start that could actually kill me in this room. Like genuinely. Oh god, this is just garbage start. I might not make it through this room. Or if I do, I'm gonna have fucking 10 HP. Could be worse. I've had worse. I've had 5. But now it's up to me to do well. But yeah, no, you have to play this safe. To just get to the boss. Which is a little time consuming. Oh, that's annoying. Fucking Slippy fucker. You shouldn't fuck Slippy, but somebody has to fuck Slippy. Slippy has kids, right? I've never played Star Fox. I actually don't... He's married, right? Or am I crazy? Or is that just imagination? I feel like Slippy gets married for some reason. It's a main plot point in one of the Star Fox games, right? Slippy's marriage. And then they have to fight right in the middle of it, and Slippy's new wife divorces him immediately afterwards, and he cries. And he gets some commiseration from the rest of the team, but they gotta stop Andros again. One day, it might even be next year, I'm going to play and beat. I've played. Okay, I can say I quote-unquote played a Star Fox game, as in I booted up the game and played a level or two. I need to beat Star Fox. And then Star Fox 64. Maybe Star Fox 2. I don't know if I care enough about Star Fox 2. I don't even know if I'll love it, but I think it's worth beating and getting, like, understanding more or less Star Fox in a better way. Because it's a series I haven't really given any time into. Only thing I hear about 2 is that it has even worse frame rate than 1. Which frame rate in 1 doesn't bother me. Not really. And it's a cool idea for something that was almost never released, and finally they decided to fucking release it. And they didn't keep it exclusive to the SNES Classic, which, to be fair, I own. That'd be a fun way of playing it if I did. I do have the Nintendo SNES Bluetooth controllers, so I could play it properly if I really wanted to. I probably should. Maybe next year I'll play Star Fox for the first time. The OG, not 64. And at the later point, play 64, and maybe 2 as well. Because I want to. I want to get into the series. It's a big Nintendo series that I just have never really delved into. And there aren't that many games, really, that people give a shit about in Star Fox, really. I mean, there's a decent amount. There are probably as many, if not maybe even... Are there more Star Fox games than Metroid games? Because I can count the number. If Metroid 1, Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Metroid Dread, and Metroid Fusion. 5 base games. Then you have the Prime series, which is a spin-off. I guess you could say that some of the Star Fox games are basically spin-offs. And then all the DS ones that are very different. So I guess those count. No, there's probably not. There's probably not. There's probably less. But there's a decent chunk of, like, a lot of the forgotten Star Fox games. Not including Star Fox Zero, which people intentionally haven't forgotten. But which also apparently is not that bad. Apparently it really is not that bad. It's just the control scheme is hard to get used to. So by the time you beat the game, you probably are just gotten used to it. I really should buy a copy of Star Fox Zero, because I don't have one. And I have a Wii U. I could play the game. Like, it's almost a travesty that I haven't purchased Star Fox Zero at this point. I really need to get a copy. I don't know. Maybe they're expensive. I never see it talked about or unsold, so if I look it up, for all I know, it's like an expensive game. It'd be one of the last games you need your Wii U for. I don't even know if it would be good to stream. Because now with Xenoblade X... That was the game I had my Wii U out. That's the reason my Wii U is still plugged in right now, is so that I could play Xenoblade X and eventually beat it. And I'm basically giving up all the progress I made so that I can play it on the Switch in quality of life and extra story bonuses. Because some of the quality of life in Xenoblade Definitive made the game so much easier. I hope, and hopefully this has even more so. We'll see. We'll see what it does. But those can make a huge difference. Not that it's bad. Xenoblade X is interesting because it does certain things better than the original, because it's later. And certain things are worse than the version I played, being the definitive edition, so it's a weird mishmash. You think in this case it would be only better. For those hardcore Xenoblade fans out there, which I'm kind of slowly becoming one. I'm not a real fan unless I play Xenogears and Xenosaga, though. Play the game where you have to, like, what, kill Jesus? Or something? Something like that. Jesus is in one of these games. Is it Xenogears? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Which was almost... For those of you who aren't real gamers, you fake gamers, you don't know the lore like I do. I believe it was Xenogears. That's not Xenosaga. That was almost FF7. That was one of the first ideas. That was spun off into its own game, and they did something different for FF7. Which I guess, good for them. For making the right move. But apparently it would have been very different. And that game basically got spun off to a different team to make a very different kind of game. I don't actually need that, so I'm not going to bother. But I would like to play it. I think it would be probably a good, fun, enjoyable game. Okay. God, I should have gotten that heart before I could lose it. I mean, I want to play all of these games, to be fair, but I feasibly, with a realistic approach to life and everything, I can't really do that. There's too many games. I look at the list of games out there, and the list of games that came out this year, and the amount that I can feasibly play is not many. Not with the time I've got. The never-ending quest. But at least I want to take down some of those big series I care about. Which would be a lot of Nintendo stuff, of course. What you looking at, man? Wave your curly around like you just don't care, dude. Ah, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you assholes, you fucking dicks, you fucking stupid idiot, asshole bastards. Yeah, that could have gone smoother, admittedly. I still got most of my health. But that could have gone smoother. I can do better at this core, then that would be nice. I think I'll still have a relatively large amount of health for Balos, assuming I don't die here. Which I could still do. Okay. You know what, just do laser. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this isn't too bad, really. You get used to this one, and you kind of just like go back and forth. You kind of just have to. The problem is there's so much shit on the screen that you just like lose track of what you're looking at. There's fucking smoke effects and like little guys and little fucking golden triangles and things go like running across the screen. It's like I can't fucking see shit, dude. My brain hurts watching this. Which is just how it's supposed to look, right? That's just the game. But like, it's a little fucking much, ain't it? Ain't it strange? Nope. There we go. Oh, get over there. Oh my god, really? I ran into the fucking side of it. You know, if I was more flexible, I could suck my own... Never mind. Sorry, that was... The problem is that was such a good run. That was doing so fucking well. What would Vegeta say? That's a good question. What would Vegeta say?
By the end of this video, you will never want to bust a nut on yourself ever again.
Is that so? I guess that's what he has to say. It's good advice. I gotta watch that video, man. Just go for it. Just run. I wonder what he's gonna tell me. Oh, that sucks. You know, I've never seen Dragon Ball. Maybe that's just what Vegeta's like. Maybe that's just his personality. For all I know, that's exactly what he would say. Anybody know? Can anyone? Can we get Akira? Oh, sorry, Akira Toriyama's dead. Does anybody know Akira Toriyama well enough to know what he would have thought of Vegeta saying? Can you confirm? Thank you. I appreciate that. Die. Man, I had a really good feeling about the previous run. I really thought it was going to be the run. I'm at the point where I feel like I kind of know what I'm doing here. For the most part, I just have to do it. Which is a good way to be at a certain point. Eventually, you have to be like, okay, I can do this. I just have to do it. No more figuring shit out. Just no more going through the motions. Just like they were saying, the grind set. Want you guys die? Man. By the way, that's another thing. Talking about like games I want to play. That's one show I just want to watch. There's a couple anime shows that I'm very interested in. Many people have recommended, and many good ones that I would eventually watch, right? But I'm talking about like old school classic animes that I've never seen, big cultural touchstones. I want to watch Sailor Moon, and I want to watch Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, not even Dragon Ball Z. I might end up reading Dragon Ball. But I kind of want to watch it. There's something about those classic shows and the classic colors, and which meant a lot to people. I don't know how many people actually have read Dragon Ball, realistically. Most people get into anime because they watched it. I mean, they get that with most shows, but like specifically, that's such a big cultural reference, a touchstone, that I think it would be, and one that I think I would probably enjoy. Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z. That's a whole different fucking can of worms. Of course. And I think most people know it. You asshole. Die. OGDB the best of it. That's basically what I've heard. I've heard that like actually the most consistent, the very best of Dragon Ball is the OG. Whereas there might be good, cool, and amazing parts of all the rest, and people still like watching the rest. Just because you've had the best, now try the rest. You know, it doesn't mean you can't enjoy the other parts or wouldn't like the other parts, and I'm sure I would. And apparently there's a lot of very fun moments. And just moments of, like, these characters have, like, wives and children or married and going through marital pains, which seem very fun to me. Vegeta being a good father and husband, and Goku being a fucking shit dad. Scum dad. So that seems like a lot of fun stuff. Honestly, I'm thinking looking at more of the fun stuff seems fun. But yeah, you still, I could still say that the best might be what everyone seems to say is the OG. Most consistent and tonally correct or whatever, who knows. Z and Super and Daima. Vegeta would brag about a 6-year semen retention streak, then Goku would say he's never jacked in his life. Well, Goku didn't understand about marriage, right? Or something. He didn't get things. He's a little... If it's not about fighting, he doesn't get it. He's a simple man. That Gokun. Don't look up Gokun. I know that's a character, but that's also something else. Worst mistake of my life, looking that up. My favorite Dragon Ball character is Gokun. Imagine naming your son like you, but slightly different. Like your name is Daniel and you name your son Schmanuel. What a fucking... What's wrong with you? Like, seriously, who would do that? Like, and I guess it's somewhat understandable to name your son or daughter after yourself. That happens a lot. I have personal experience with that. But like... Not naming it after yourself, but naming it after a name that sounds like your name, but a little off. Yeah, my name is, Danny, but, there's my dad. His name is Schmanny. Like, what? Oh. Sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That fucking sucks. That sucks so much. Well, I guess we're using the health pot here. Again, you have such a good run previously, and then you get stuck with the shit run to make progress on. Like, I couldn't have done this previously. But as I say, all toasters toast toast. And also, you'd make do. Sometimes the best runs are the runs you fuck up on first. But this does directly affect... Once you get here, it directly affects how well you can do in Balos. In terms of health. Come on. Come on. Getting like fucking gamer frenzy. Well, I'm locked in. Never mind. As soon as I got distracted, I'm locked out. I'm officially locked out. I was locked in, and now I'm no longer locked in. The lock is broken. It's rusty, like rusty cock day, and it's gone. And I no longer have it. It's no longer available in my mind, and it's really unfortunate. I was so locked in, and I'm no longer locked in. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, you fucker. Problems, I just want to, like, blink. I want to look away, and I can't. There you go. Okay, let this thing fall, and don't jump after it. Okay. So we still have our health pot, and we still have some life. So not the worst. Hey, I beat CDI Zelda, the hardest game in existence. I can beat this. Oh, that's not what I want. No, you never get to hear this music for very long, because you immediately go to fight. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, why would I do that? Why would I just jump right into it? Dash, you idiot. Oh! See, the trick with that is I have to hit him directly. I can't hit the bones if I want to do the most damage. Fuck! I had a health pot. I forgot to use it. I wasn't paying attention to my health. God, fuck me. Sorry, Vegeta, what do you have to say to me?
With all of the online content at your fingertips, I can understand why it is hard to resist, but you must resist it. The internet has become a powerful tool that can be used for good, but it is a detriment to the weak-minded men who are being consumed by it. Instead of using the internet to make money, many guys find themselves mindlessly scrolling through nonsense. Women can sense the type of life force you carry around with you.
What? Women can sense the type of life force you carry around with you.
Men voluntarily give it away by wasting their semen. Nowadays,
Alright, that's enough. Honestly, the worrisome part is that there are men listening to this unironically and learning from this. There's children out there being like, well, yeah, Vegeta told me to retain my semen. Retain it. If I don't, the women will smell that I don't have it. They'll sense it. They'll know. Yeah, I didn't realize the internet was such a great evil. Man, what does Vegeta know? He's got a big-ass forehead. He got the world's ultimate widow peak. He doesn't know. Okay. 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 Just getting a little perspective, motivation every once in a while. Very helpful. Come on. Okay. Nope. Ah, that was dumb of me. That was almost dumb of me. That was dumb of me. Guys, just follow me around. I don't care if you hit me. Just hit me so that I don't get hit by the blocks. My intangibility window is... Cute. That's enough. Okay, we're stuck at 10. Just want to die. Thank you. 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 Why? Am I fucking that up every time? See, guys, now I gotta remake this thumbnail so that I can talk about Vegeta's retaining his... I gotta stop. It's sorry. It's like a fucking mind virus. It's in my head. I can't stop thinking about it. It's not even the topic. It's just the word. It's a funny phrase. The fucking phrase semen retention. What the fuck who made that up? What fake ass scientist said that one day to like trick people and now it's being used? What troglodyte out there was like, yeah, I gotta like I gotta stop being like, that doesn't make any sense. There's no scientific backing behind it. Some guy was like, this sounds legit. I'm gonna say it, and people are gonna believe me. People are just it's pseudoscience. People are just making up shit. I wonder if they're even meaning it in an ill sense, or if they're just if people who make the shit up actually believe it. They convince themselves they're real. They're right. They're right to party. Is there really a way of doing this in like 3 minutes? Like the timer shows? That feels almost infeasibly impossible. Wow, that was amazing. Never get that lucky. You want to get the fuck over here? What are you doing? Dude. Dude, you're stuck. You're stuck. At home. Some kind of home stuck scenario. One day I'll finish rereading Homestuck. And I'll be so cool. There's a VOD of me reading Homestuck somewhere. I think. I don't know if I saved that one. Maybe I didn't. Oh, you fucker! Wow! I didn't kill him and he came back at the very end to get me. A disgusting monster. Okay, you're dead. Technically, I should kill you guys. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. And you. Shoot this. Again, it's very formulaic. You kill these guys first, then you kill this guy, then you use him to kill this guy. Like, there's an order of operations, and you follow them to a T, and then you're good. And if you fail, you fail. Within reason. Some of this is a little tricky to me. These guys come down, you kill them. Good. Whatever health they drop. Like that. I don't want to say it's formulaic, but it's predictable. I'm going for it. Okay. That's a safe spot. Pooey. Oh, come on. Oh. This is good music. I haven't been commenting on it, but it's good. See, that was good. That was a good section. They did very well there. Got a lot of health from that. If there were checkpoints, my god, this would be so nice. Even like it would still be a fair fight, but this isn't meant to be a fair fight. This is meant to be hell. It is literally in the name. Or whatever the actual name of this place is. Also known as hell. But hell, there's there's a desire to do hard things. Just to let you know. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, what do you mean you didn't die, you idiot? Because it took down my health a little bit more than I really would like to have taken it down, but fine, whatever. Here. You must die. Okay, then you guys are coming this way. I'm almost hoping that I can get some of them to land and give me some health, but it's not going to happen, is it? No, it happened! That's exactly what I was hoping for. Just a little bit. It's not a lot. And it's possible to do everything here without getting hit. Except for that one fucky wucky room. Okay. Just, I'm gonna let him shoot. Gotta pay attention to the audio cue. That's the audio cue. You fucker. But sometimes you just get misaligned. You gotta reticulate your splines very carefully. If you don't do that, you're fucking You fucked up. Come on. That was quicker. You wanna die, man? Me? Thank you. Oh. Beautiful. You know, I've never played a Sims. I've never played The Sims. Any of the games. That would be a fun stream to do at some point. Sims 4 or Sims 5 or something. One of the Sims games. Because everyone talks about that, and I have no... I have a frame of reference from what I've seen, but I don't really have a frame of reference of playing it. Okay, I have to look at my health. I have to be very careful. I have 26 health, which isn't a terrible amount. I've learned some things, like the spur does better when it hits something on its own, as in not hitting the bones. Oh, fuck. Come on. I didn't charge properly. Because I'm not giving myself enough time for it to charge. Fuck. Still doing well. Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. You know what? This is a waste, but I'm going to use the health pot, because if I take 10 damage, I'll die immediately. There we go. I probably didn't need it, and I probably could have saved it, but I'd rather have full health going into this than not. Okay. You gonna jump? Oh, fuck. You gonna jump? Oh, okay, that was the... You're gonna jump. You're gonna jump. And you're gonna jump. Then we go here, and I'm gonna do that. I could probably shoot more. Okay, good. This way. This way. And this way. Okay, beautiful. You're gonna jump there. You're gonna jump there. You're gonna jump over there. And I'm gonna do this. You're gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. And I gotta figure out what the fuck to do. Ah, I fucked up. It's always the last hit that screws me. Okay. Do that. Now I don't know what the fuck to do. I can ride on top. But what does that do for me? I can fly, I guess. I don't fucking know. Getting fucking hit by blocks. How do I avoid this guy? It seems almost fucking impossible. Okay, there's rocks. I feel like I have to get hit almost. Hit me by a frog, because then I can tank a bigger hit. Fucker. And I need more health. I need more health. It's not even a question. I didn't charge well enough. See that? Barely living right now, but... Yeah, frogs, can you die and give me like a lot more health? Thank you. Give me health! Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know about this phase 3. I don't really know how to take care of it. I don't even know about phase 4. No, actually, there probably is a way that I can do this. That I'm fucking up. Okay, let's keep going. Oh yeah, it's late for you. You don't need to be awake. Go to sleep, man. Finish the VOD tomorrow if you're really interested. But otherwise, go to bed. Take care of yourself. I know it's Friday, but I'm not worth it. Have a good night, man. Take care. Get some good sleep. Try. Dream about... don't have any wet dreams. Remember what Vegeta said. Keep in mind. And keep it inside. As the old adage goes. Ah, fuck. See, I'm not as talkative right now, but I think it's because I'm more focused on the game. And if I start, I don't know, dissecting SpongeBob again, I'm probably gonna start doing worse. But I mean, it's also become a little bit routine. Some of this, like this, all this is like, okay, I've done this like a fucking trillion times. You know what I am? I keep forgetting I am a gamer. I keep forgetting I've been getting over it. Like, I feel like that's a very good testament of, like, dedication and time. Directed effort. And I guess development of skill, but skill is just time. Skill is just effort and time, isn't it? Like, you develop skill by giving things time, and you're putting directed effort into it. Practice. As the adage goes, practice makes perfect. Although the better adage is perfect practice makes perfect. If you're not practicing correctly, then you can't make improvements. You can't practice poorly and ever expect to get any progress. Oh, okay. I'm not dead yet, but that's annoying. I've gained nothing. Mistakes. Nobody wants my sloppy seconds, my sloppy mistakes. Okay. I know there's like there was. I don't know if there still is a big modding community for Cave Story. But they make much harder maps and locations and challenges. Which seems almost crazy, but then, I mean, again, there are people who love this game enough to mod this game, probably love this game enough to beat this game in this mode on hard and stuff like that. Which, yes, this version has difficulties in which the original did not. A lot of fun stuff. There actually are a lot of fun additions. I think people forget that the Plus version has a lot of cool shit in it. It's not just visual upgrades. There's new challenges. There's obviously new visuals. And new soundtrack and options for all of those. Quality of life stuff in the game itself. There's a lot of changes here from the original freeware version. Although nothing that's so fundamental that it makes, like, the freeware version unplayable. The freeware version is still this game. It still feels the same. It still plays basically the same. It is still just as fun. Where, like, you should... it's worth it. If you want to play this game and you don't want to pay for it, well, good luck. It's free. It won't be this version of the game, but it'll still be there. I would say this creator of this game deserves the money for his work. So, you know, you might as well buy it if you can. Although it's good if you want to try it out and be like, do I like this? It's out there. And you know what? I could have played the original. I already own Cave Story Plus, but I could have played the original just for funsies. There's some very interesting strategy here. There's a big guy in the top left that you can kill easily. If you shoot him with a missile, he kills the little guy too. But if you don't, you can't hit the little guy even with the missile. So now I have to, like, actually just worry about killing that dude properly because I'm a fool and an idiot. Oh, okay. Die? God damn it. Yeah, I fucked up earlier and I've already made my health back. You're allowed to make mistakes here, but once we get past here, you really can't make any more mistakes. So I will say it's forgiving in that sense. I mean, it's still not forgiving in the sense that you have to play through this entire fucking shit again and again and again, but, like, that's a different complaint. That's a horse of a different color. What color is the horse? I don't fucking know. What's name was it? Wednesday? No, it's Thursday, you idiot. What are you, stupid? I don't even know the horse's name. The horse's name was Friday. By the way, if you didn't know that. love how that riddle is so fucking common at this point that everybody knows it. Okay, you're dead. I took 10 damage, which is a lot of fucking damage, but I'm alive. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm alive. Which is the key crucial ingredient. The crucial ingredient for beating this game and living is not dying. I figured that out after many couple hours of trial and error, I find. God, it's almost been 4 hours. I didn't realize it's been this long. The last hour and a half have been very quick. I mean, I've made progress. It's only 11:45 p.m. There's only 15 minutes till tomorrow. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Hasbro Games? Get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants to see your shit. Nobody likes Monopoly, Hasbro. Anyone who says they like Monopoly is pretending. Nope. Dirty liars. Dirty fucking liars. Come on. Nice. Okay, that's good. Got my health pot. I got 30 health. It's better than previously. Yeah, there's still a fourth phase that I don't know what to do. And we're gonna have to figure that out. But I think I think I know how to do the third phase. If I can get to it. Let's do this. Skip that. Okay. That's risky. Okay. Okay. No hit for the first phase. That's great. So I still have my health pot. Did I use my health pot previously? I don't know now. Okay. Jump over. I don't know why he shoots bones. It's a little weird. Admittedly, like that's a little weird, Balos. Whose bones are those? Like, what are you doing with those bones? Do you have a license for those bones? You should probably get those bones checked in. They look a little too. Have you been bleaching these, dude? Don't be bleaching your bones. Show off your natural color. They're not meant to be fucking pristine white, dude. They're supposed to be like a yellowy color. What's wrong with you? Okay, my nose itches like tremendously right now, and this is the wrong time, but I gotta fucking scratch my nose. Okay. 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 Beautiful. Okay, no hit phase 2. No hit phase 2. Got, 2 more phases left. One of which we haven't seen yet. There we go, I get it. Ooh, this is good music. Okay, that was good. Nice. Just dodge the shits. Nice. Come on. Okay. fuck, we missed. That last eye's gonna be fucking annoying, isn't it? Okay, all the eyes are taken out, right? I don't know what that means. Platforms. Is this still phase 3 or phase 4? Oh my god, I think this is phase 4. Okay, phase 3 was done hitless. Okay, fine. And I still have my health pot. Okay, it's not level 3, but it's fine. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Fuck! I paused. I clicked the pause button to heal, and it didn't. Fuck! I did. Oh, god damn it! I was supposed to heal, and it didn't let me heal. So I can do phase 1, phase 2, and phase 3, and I can do them pretty well. I just got to do the last phase. Just got to do the last phase, and we'll be fine. And I think we can manage it. Maybe. Speaking of which, what does Vegeta have to say?
Guys think it is okay to be regularly masturbating because they think it is healthy.
That's true.
This incorrect information has been fed to us to make us weak and emotional. Do you know that tired and guilty feeling you feel?
Alright, that's enough. Thank you so much, Vegeta. It's wonderful words of wisdom. Alright. I have the capacity to beat this. We just gotta do it. I've got the capacity. I'm feeling like... I don't say I'm feeling confident, but I feel like it's gonna happen. Within one of the next couple runs, if not this run. I feel like it might be this run, but... assuming I can make it there. Assuming I can make it there fine, I think we got this. Oh wow, that was a bad start. God, that was a terrible start. You know what? Not the worst start I've had. Actually, that's not the worst start I've had. Oh, you... okay, but then those fuckers hit me. I had to do this at some point. So it might as well be tonight. Can I beat this before tomorrow is the real question. Can I beat this before midnight? I mean, there's not much... I might not be able to get to the boss before midnight. It's fucking 7 minutes away. It just might not happen. Okay. Would this count as completing the game? I guess not. There's too many, like... Can't really do a completionist run of Cave Story, can you? Because there's a lot of things that you can only get some ways. You'd have to do... I guess you'd have to do multiple runs and try to get everything in however many runs you've done. I could technically say I've probably beaten Cave Story, or completed it. I've gotten... But, I don't know. By a technical standpoint, maybe not. I mean, I've already beaten Cave Story. I've just never beaten this part of Cave Story. You won't win before I sleep, sadly. No worries. Everyone's abandoning me. No one will be there for my victory. I don't care. I need to focus. I need to motivate. Get a good night's sleep. Take care. Everyone needs shut-eye. Especially me, and I don't get enough. I will never not value sleep. So I'm always going to encourage people to get better sleep and more sleep. They call me the sleep man. The sleep master. I do like how they kind of... They don't forewarn you, but they do give you a lot of, like, they give you these enemies and things to remind you that, yes, you're going to encounter these things later on and to make you deal with them. It's a very, like, classic Mega Man way of exposing you to things, then exposing you to other things, and then exposing you to both things at the same time to, like, teach you. You know, it's smart. Good level design. Beautiful. Which makes me think, you know Aaron Egoraptor's sequelitis? I think people can make fun of a lot of it, but I think it's up for interpretation. There's some parts of what he says I agree with, and some parts that he says I don't agree with. But I think it does encourage people to think more about games and design, which I can appreciate. You know, it's more about, like, being aware of games, and people can disagree on the motivations. Unless you're a developer, you don't know for certain why they made the decisions they did. Speaking of Mega Man. But I think it's important to think about those things while playing, though. You can think about, okay, why was it designed this way? Why did they do this versus that? And you could usually make some assumptions or make some guesses, and sometimes they're not far off. You can, like, think, what does this encourage me to do? How does this help? Because everything in this room was designed with a reason, even if the reason is they just like the way it looked. But it was made by a person, handmade. And a lot of those things have reasons for them. Shit. See that? That was dumb. That was very dumb of me. Why would I do that? Listen, sometimes you do dumb things for dumb people. Sometimes you are a dumb person, and you've done something dumb, and you realize that, and you have to realize that you have to come to terms with the fact that you're dumb. And it's really unfortunate to come to terms with the fact that you're a fucking idiot. It's almost... I would say it's almost tragic. But, what can you do about it? Okay. Beautiful. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Wonderful. You're still alive, aren't you? Yeah, I gotta kill this guy, because if he stays alive and he fucks with me later on, I'm gonna be very pissed. Oh, my thumb hurts, dude. Like, I'm actually gonna get, like, fucking, like... My thumb already had pains for a little while now, but now it's, like, fucking hurting. If I get, like, RSI or something from playing Cave Story and trying to beat Balos, I'll be very upset. I'll be very upset. Nice. I sniped that shit. That was a big risk, and I took it, and I got it. I succeeded. Can you believe it? Alright, guys, what are you fucking doing? Seriously, what are you doing? Is that all? Well, that's actually quite nice. Is it still... It's tomorrow in 2 minutes. If I can get to Balos, I might be able to. Okay, let's do this. Why is his name Balos? What's the deal? What's the why? It's just a funny name. Maybe it means nothing. Not every name has to have meaning, although names in media often do. I mean, names have enough meaning by the people who have them. They don't have to have any meaning more than that. It can be quite arbitrary. And what does my name tell people about me, except that someone named that me? In real life, I don't know, it's interesting. We always try to ascribe meaning to names in books and stories, which I like, and that's fun, but maybe it's probably not that realistic. Although I guess in real life we have nominative determinism, where people end up having jobs similar to their name. Like John Cock, the dick doctor. Or the semen extractor for animals. You think I'm making a joke. There are people who have names similar to that, for real. I'm not just being like an idiot. I'm being dead serious. It's an interesting thing. Okay. Let's try not to fuck this up. it can be easy to. I fucked up. There, I did fuck up. Oh fuck, that was my own mistake. And that was my own mistake. Yeah, so I did not do it perfect this time. Unfortunately. Definitely could have done better there. Which is a goddamn shame. There we go. I almost think I need to use my health pot now. You know what? I actually am gonna do that. Maybe. Yeah. $10 is a lot of health, but like I'd rather use it now and be secure than wait later and like not use it and die. That's right. You got this, dude. Ah, fuck. Sometimes you have to. Yeah, sometimes you have to do the smart, safe option. I'm already doing worse than previously on a technical sense by having just. I mean, except for the fact that I died previously. I haven't died yet, so by that margin, I'm already succeeding. Beautiful. Oh, don't you do that, man. Ah, fuck. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I do wish I was on the left side. Because of that. That's exactly why I wish I was on the left side. Yeah, this music is... I like this music a lot, actually. Gotta fucking charge this up properly. Shoot up. You fucker. You fucker! Nice. Okay. Wonderful. Yeah, the health up there is just not worth it to get. Yeah, if I could have not taken a hit here and used my health pot like for the 4th phase, that would have been great. And that's yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't think I can beat this now. Unfortunately, which sucks. I mean, I'm still. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm still gonna try, but that's a little unfortunate. I named the stream I'm beating Balos. I can't not do it. Fuck, just restart. Even if I am getting tired. Like, I'm so close, and if I lose a muscle memory by tomorrow, that'll suck. I was gonna stream tomorrow, but now I don't even know what I wanted to stream tomorrow. I have nothing prepared, really. Let me see if I can't get the missiles up to level 3, because I've heard that's actually, like, real good, if you can use it all. God damn it. Which I've been neglecting to do. And I'm also neglecting to use my missiles. And if I can do Balos without getting hit, at least for the first couple phases, that would be great. God damn it, stop it with these fucking blocks, dude. That's better. I like how I actually kind of like being hit by these little guys. Because it protects me from the blocks. Psychopathic behavior, really. Angels are such a weird concept. I know angels, like, I have not read, from the amount I've ever read of the Bible, I've only ever read the Old Testament. I've never read the New Testament, and that's very different. In tone, and timbre, and in the meanings behind the things, it's... Old Testament feels like more akin to Greek myths. You know, and it's religion too. It's a religious text, but with slightly different context. The New Testament feels a lot more. Obviously, it feels more modern. It's all about Jesus and stuff of that nature. I'm sure maybe it is more similar. I just never read it. I don't know if I've ever read anything from that New Testament. I don't need to. As a not religious person, but as a literary sense, it is useful. Knowing some literary allusions already helps. Biblical allusions is very helpful for things I've read in the past. It would be nice to know more, and I just don't know them, because, fuck it, I don't want to fucking read the Bible. Like, reading Shakespeare, at least you're reading a story. I guess the Bible is a story, but, like, the Bible's not a fun thing to read. You don't just casually whip out the Bible unless you're religious. And a freak, at that. There's a part of me that thinks, and it's not an insignificant part of me, that thinks it would still be worthwhile to do it. And that part is correct. It would be worthwhile to do it. I just don't want to. That's not even because... why is it giving more stock than any other religion? Well, because, at least in Western literature, a lot of allusions, references, can be made to it. Or symbolism. Or things can be compared to it. Or sometimes not even intentionally, just because it has influenced our culture so much that you have a better understanding of our culture by understanding where the religious roots of it, which are a big part of it. I shouldn't need to spell it out, but, like, there's a lot of reasons. Very reasonable reasons. Oh, I'm shooting missiles. That's not what I meant to do. Yes, okay, he's dead. You're dead. You're dead. You got to help us. You're dead. You're dead. I'm actually gonna get that because I think I need more missiles. Because I want to try a certain specific missile strategy, if I can help it. Okay. Nice. If I can get to level 3 missiles, which I keep forgetting about. Which is not easy, first of all, but... God damn it. Yeah, I should have done that. I was not focusing. Could be of tantamount importance. Okay, I gotta get down there. It's crazy how much it actually fucking needs to level this shit up, man. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna use you there, because you're useful. Oh, that's handy. Ah, you fucker. And that probably wasn't worth it. No, it wasn't. Come on, die. 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 And die. Almost. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll take what I can get, man. Because I am not working with the best odds in general. What do you think Quote sounds like? What do you think his voice is? What do you think his timbre is? You think he's like a deep, sexy voice, or you think he's like, "Hello, my name is Quote. I'm a I'm protecting my biggest. I'm a cool robot. I got guns. Nice to meet you. I got a friend. Her name is Curl Bryce. He's very cool. Hi, my name is Quote." You think people will be disappointed? All people drawing sexy Quote fan art just suffer a major depression under the realization that, like, he sounds like that. It's like people learning that Abraham Lincoln doesn't have some kind of deep resonant voice. He's got like a squeaky high voice. Doesn't mean he wasn't a good speaker. Apparently he was a very good speaker. You know, voice be damned. You think people would have, like... Do people have, like... I'm sure people do get complexes about the voices they use, right? Like, everyone focuses on the short, tall thing, but I always wondered, you know, surely voices are a big deal for a lot of people. They're not as focused as on that as they are on many other things. And it's like, man, I don't know, man. I feel like for some people, voice would probably bother them even more than height, but... I guess you see people before you hear them. In most cases, unless you're fucking, like... thundering around like a goddamn fucking elephant, dude. Like, just chill, dude. Jesus. You're walking around like that? What's wrong with you? I need a second to breathe, so let me do that. Okay. Oh. I just want to say I did that no hit. I did that no hit. I did that no fucking hit. I've got one away from full health, and I still got my health pot. That was wonderful. Oh, fuck, I was sweating there. You get better. As simple as it is to say, you get better at games when you play them longer. You get better at anything with practice. You have to keep trying, and you will improve. It's just a fact of life. Okay. Let's see if I can't do better here than I did previously. Stick your hand up, dude. There you go. Okay. Doing consistently 86 if I can't get it off early. I can do more if I can get it while he's still standing there. But it depends on how quickly I charge up. Okay. Maybe. Like I said, if you can get it while he's standing there, before he dashes, 105. I can get even more than that if you get him at the right spot, but... Like that. That was good. Fairly good damage. Okay, he's gonna drop down. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Go into his eyeball and fucking shoot him and fuck it up. Do this. Nice. Ugh. Sometimes your old man comes out of your body. Just to sneak a peek. You know? Your younger self is in there right now. But he just wants to, like, take a look at what's going on. So every once in a while, you'll exude some kind of old man voice, some old man energy. And then it goes back, and you're like, what the fuck was that? You know, you're shell-shocked and confused. And you don't really know. Okay, that was good. Oh, come on. Really? I shot that too early. I shot my load too early, dude. Ah, fuck. That was my own bad. It's a little... I mean, it is a little tricky. You have to be careful. Okay. It is funny. I thought that I would never be able to, like, do this... Like, get past that without the health pot, for example. Your level of, like, what you can and can't do changed dramatically over time. Nice. You're just like, there's no way. It's impossible. Like fucking Luke Skywalker. That's impossible! Oh, that's great. Wonderful. Not the best phase, but, like, good phase. Did relatively well. Time to spam missiles. While I can. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Get up there. Okay. Okay, whatever, fine. Okay, use my health pod. I don't even care. I know I got, like, some health. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Fuck out of here, guys. Okay, whatever. Just don't fall. Just don't fall. That sucks. Just don't fall and weather any attacks and do your best. Okay, you gotta stop with the bouncing balls, dude. That's not fair. I kind of don't even know what more I can do here. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I've got so little health right now. I gotta be fucking careful. But what else can I do? Can any of you guys draw me a heart, man? Maybe? Come on. Oh my god. I beat him. 11 minutes, 29 seconds, 7 milliseconds. After 4 hours. And 13 minutes. Homestuck number. That was exactly the Homestuck number. Hey, Curly. We gotta get the fuck out of here. The island has stopped falling. Was the negative power weakened with this defeat? I don't really get it, but whatever. Maybe our work here is finally over. Can't breathe. What? Hot, so painful. Huh? Yo, what the fuck? The wall. That's the wall, brother. Help. Can't breathe, so hot. We're both gonna be crushed in here. Hey. Help us, dude. There you are, just like Misery said. You came here to save us. Hold on tight. Here we go. I was gonna say Misery has to save us, right? Because we helped her. She's free. She's no longer bound to the crown. How is your head? A little beat up. That's okay, Balrog. Go back to Lord of the Rings. You can fly? They fly now? Close. Such a narrow escape. I thought I was scrap metal this time. Looks like we owe you yet another one. My heart is pounding, dude. There's no need for that. I did what Misery asked. Misery? As in that bitch? Yep. Doesn't she hate us? Wait, don't you hate us? You two defeated Balos. Our curse was lifted thanks to you. Misery and I no longer have to listen to orders from anyone. I thought you were a bad guy, but it was just because of the demon crown? We asked for it. You have to remember it was Misery who had Balos make the crown. Weren't you paying attention? I didn't know that. They explained this, Curly. This background, I love, God, these colors, I adore these colors. I think these blues, they're beautiful. I love them so much. If I can get a background of this for wallpaper, that would be wonderful. And now, what are you going to do? Now? What are you going to do now? I can take you anywhere. Well, since you asked, our mission's complete, so I want to live somewhere calm, with a nice view. Pardon me, but, yes? Can I go with? Sure. All three of us, we can live together, for sure. Really? You can even pick the spot where we live. But take us someplace nice. Gotcha. All right, hang on tight. They have throuple situation. Or maybe he's just their friend. God, I beat Cave Story. Cast from the surface. Sue Sakamoto looks up to her brother, sometimes reliable brother, Kazuma, Sue's mom, Momorin, grandfather Booster. But 4 people? 5 people? Oh, that's good art. I like that. That's cute. Curly's cute. So is Quote. Toriko, King, Jack, Lion. Oh man, look at that art. That is so cool. Fighting Misery with the blade. That's awesome. Chaco, Malco. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is all badass. Curly Brace. Hajime, Shinobu, Kakeru, Mick, and Nene. Fighting Balrog. Dr. Garo. Oh, look, it's Curly because she's recovering. It's cute. And that's sweet. The doctor. Oh, this is nice. Tetsuzo Kamadani. That is... all of this art is done. Honestly, this plus version of Cave Story is so good. It is really startlingly good. Balos. Me. I'm not skipping. I just wanted to see if I can control him. Oh, man. There's a bat. There's a door. Leaps and hops. Angry Charger. Oh, they're the names on the right. Good ending. Any game that has an ending like this in the credits is good. Jelly, Kurora, Press, Sandcroc, Skullhead, Oh, she's with her dogs. And new dogs. Ugh. Oh, his robot friends are alive. Even though he's still fucked up. He's got was it CLS? Brain damage that you get from, like, football? Igor! And the graveyard's full of flowers. I love this game. This game is so fun. It has stunning music, it has great gameplay, and it has a good story. Surprisingly interesting and worth me playing. I hate to say this, I played like Echoes of Wisdom not too long ago. I don't think that story is very compelling. And this game is simple. It is not the deepest story, the most, like, you know, or whatever. They're human again. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this manages to be compelling enough for me to really enjoy it. Daisuke Amaya. That's Pixel. That fucking... I thought she was licking a lollipop. That's her fucking hair. I hope you're okay, Missouri. This manages to be incredibly compelling for what it is. Surprisingly. And not boring. And very fun. And enjoyable. Aw. You got the good ending. Always gotta remember, I beat a game. It was short. I mean, we did it in like 4 streams, of course. But I'm gonna miss it already. I guess I can just sit here for a while, but... I mean, what more do I need to say? It's a good game. It's got good music. It's got good everything. Oh, I've unlocked almost every challenge. Ah. Guess we can listen to the jukebox. There are still songs I don't have? Really? Yes, those are challenge songs. I do love the ability of different music. Organa's the original, right? Right? Yep. If some of these I want to hear what it sounds like normally. That's good music. The Famine Tracks was good, though. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the Balls music was great. Doctor music. This music. I really, really like this music. Simple. But with that drone in the background, it is so effective. Yeah, there's the fact that there are songs I haven't gotten. The fact that this has a 2-player mode as well. And there's a 2-player mode. You can play this with 2 fucking people. I don't even know how that works. Probably very few people have checked it out, but... This is great. It is fun, it is wonderful, and it is a very, very good game, and I love it. But... That's the end of Cave Story for now. Maybe one day I'll do mods, maps, some of the challenges if I feel inclined. But not now, and not yet. I love this game. I really do. It is a stellar experience, and it is very fun. And I'm glad I got to beat it. And I'm glad I got to beat Hell, which for the first time, I think. Thanks for watching. It was fun. Because if it's not fun, why bother? Have a good night, y'all. Take care. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Probably this weekend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.